All right, what is going on, everybody? How we doing today? RJ DJ back with you again. How's it going? Hey, happy Friday to you. Almost to the weekend. We're rounding out our week. It started a roller coaster ride. It was down, and we're building it back up. Not too shabby last time we left off with these Montreal Expos. Interleague matchup with the Atlanta Braves. And it didn't finish the best way. Lost 8-6 in that third game, but we did take 2 of 3 from the Braves, and it felt a lot better about our chances to get through the month of August, September, and into the playoffs. So we're almost there, about a few more weeks away from getting into a playoff run, but a good series. Felt more comfortable about the team. We did make one move. We did send down Sam Freeman to AAA, and we recalled Tim Collins from AAA. Sam Freeman's just not getting the job done. His ERA ballooned up to over 4, and he is just not looking comfortable. Not sure if there's some kind of injury there, but we'll find out about that. But we recalled Tim Collins just to try to bolster our lefty back end of the bullpen. Of course, we have Tim Hill, and then we have Tarek Skubal, so we do have a few lefty options we could go to, but only one we're comfortable with right now is Tim Hill, and he's even given up a few runs. But we do welcome Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, and the Angels into town. As far as the 3-game series goes, it's going to be Caleb Smith to start the first one. Hopefully he will be okay to pitch. We think he's healthy enough to come in and pitch. 9-4 record, 2.64 ERA. Griffin Canning will oppose him. He's 8-4 on the year. ERA just under 3. And the Angels playing good baseball, 74-52. They are with the Yankees for the wild card spot. So one of those two will probably win the wild card. Game number 2 is going to feature Tyler Glasnow. He's taken a few bumps lately. Lost the last 2 games out. He's 11-5, but very good strikeout numbers. You see there, 216, going up against Dylan Bundy, who has an up and down year, 9-8. Game number 3, we're going to miss Shohei Ohtani pitching, but we'll probably see him hitting at some point. Rick Porcello, still looking for that win number 18, still leading the league. He's going up against Andrew Heaney, who's doing really well this year, 11-5. But with a 4 ERA. So not too shabby. That'll round out the week for us. Tomorrow, I'll be going on a baseball game. I'll be going to the Diamondbacks and Dodgers. They just came into town into Phoenix, so going to watch them play the D-backs, who are on a little bit of a record of their own. Back at home, but a 23 game consecutive losing streak on the road, and that is not an easy task. It's hard to lose all of them on the road. We've lost quite a few, especially in the month of August, but we have not lost all of them on the road, that is for sure. So they haven't won a game on the road since the month of April, when Madison Bumgarner pitched a 7-inning no-hitter. Go figure. That was back in April. So we have the Angels today. We have Monday, we'll be back on with a 3-game series with the Tampa Bay Rays. Looks like Cole Hamels going to face old friend Jeff Samardzija in that game 1. Tuesday, we'll be in Toronto against the Blue Jays. And Wednesday, looks like we'll be back at Yankee Stadium to play the Yankees. Thursday and Friday, I think we're going to split the 4-game series up with the Royals. I cannot play 4 games to save my life. It takes too long. It takes us about a 5-hour stream to do it, and I just get way too tired. And I got stuff I got to do. I got other stuff as well. We do this just for fun, so I think we're going to split that Royals series into 2 games apiece, Thursday and Friday. So that should round out the lineup for us. But there you see it. It'll be about another week, and we'll be into playoff mode. So that'll be nice to see. So almost there, guys. I know you've been waiting to see the playoffs run for the Expos, but we got to get there first. Got to build them up, make sure nobody gets injured, because if we lose a big injury, oh boy, who knows. But we will get into it here in a second. Glad you could join me. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you have a great weekend after this, or if your weekend's just getting started. That'd be great. So let's get into it. 3 games with the Angels today. We get a day off in between, so that'll rest the bullpen a little bit. That'll be nice. We get Caleb Smith on the mound, and he's been good. He's coming back from injury. He was off. He came in a bullpen game against the Rays that eventually was lost. He relieved Tarek Skubal. Tarek Skubal actually did pretty well starting that game in replace of Caleb Smith, but he came in for a few innings. We're trying to see if Caleb Smith can work out in the bullpen, and he did. He worked out really well, so kind of give it another lefty arm when the playoff run comes, because you don't need all your starters, all 5 of them at least, in the rotation for the playoffs. So let's get into it. 3 games with Trout, Ohtani, and the Angels, and we'll try to prevent them from hitting a bunch of dingers out of homer-friendly Labatt Park in Montreal. Of course, you know the story about that if you've seen us quite a bit. You've seen so many dingers at this ballpark. 300 down the left and right field line. A little bit higher right field wall, but the left field wall is like line drive home runs. And if you weren't with us yesterday, we recently updated the pool area out in left field for Labatt Park, made it a little bit prettier out there. A nice new left field entrance that you can come into, just hang out in the pools. We added a new lazy river down there. Very cool stuff. So looks like Caleb Smith is good to go. Looks like the bullpen is good to go. As like we said, we added Tim Collins, who's been pretty good. 1-0 with a 1.56 ERA. That was in the first half of the year. We'll see if he can hold on with the sent down of Sam Freeman. Just wasn't good. Just not getting lefties out like he should. So Caleb Smith on the mound today. Let's take a look at the lineup. Looks like it's going to be a fresh lineup today. Looks like we don't need to make any moves. I think we're comfortable with the lineup the way it looks. I think we'll bump up. We'll leave Nola where he is. But boy, Mark Hanna, if you weren't with us yesterday, Mark Hanna and Gary Sanchez both had 3 home runs in that series. Mark Hanna, some big ones. Gary Sanchez, some big ones. He had a walk-off in Game 2, but some nice work between the two of them. Game 1 was a 2 home run day from Canna and Reyes. Game 3 weren't able to pull off the victory. It was a late comeback by the Braves, thanks to Marcelo Ozuna and company. But it'll be nice to have a good, fresh lineup ready to go. I think we're ready, so I think we'll set you up here with Expos Baseball on the show. Let's get her going. First up, a 3-game series today.
Le baseball Labatt des Expos. Une présentation des agents et détaillants SO du Canada. Xerox Canada. Xerox, on répond à vos besoins. Et de Labatt 50, une bière soigneusement brassée par Labatt, la grande brasserie canadienne.
All right, here we go. On the show with Game 1 of this 3-game series, it's Mike Trout and the Halos, bringing their 74-52 record into Labatt Park. We'll see if they hit some dingers or not. We'll try to prevent that. You see Anthony Rendon over there, a good customer. They have a really potent offense lineup, but the pitching has been the worst problem for them. And they're going to need to hold up today if they want to take on a good Expo lineup. Here's Caleb Smith, 9-4 record. Back in the rotation again. He came out of the bullpen last time to try to gain some strength back up. He had a little bit of an arm injury. He was out previously. And David Fletcher will lead things off, hitting an even 300, and we're away from Labatt Park. Well, first, let's get you the Halos lineup today. Leading off, you see there, David Fletcher. Looks like Jose Iglesias, going to be the shortstop. He had a home run in the All-Star game that we had. So that was pretty cool. We hit one with him. Mike Trout, of course, hitting third. He is the center fielder today, and the name of the game will be to stop him. Oh, boy. Look at the rest of this lineup. Anthony Rendon at third base. They have added Jorge Soler, the superpower hitter, in right field. Oh, my goodness. This lineup is getting stacked. Jared Walsh, always the good Los Angeles Angel. He's the first baseman today. Of course, Pujols, he took over his spot over at first. Justin Upton, still a potent hitter in that lineup, hitting in left field. Dexter Fowler, he's the DH, and Max Stassi is the catcher today. He's defensively most part. And Dylan Bundy will get the start today for the Angels. But, oh boy, with Jorge Soler in that lineup, they have solidified power into that middle of the order. So we are going to be really careful with them. I don't know what to expect out of this series, to be honest. We swept the Angels when we went to Anaheim. That was a while back. That was before they bulked up. So here we go. We'll see what happens. It's David Fletcher here to lead off. And we are away from Labatt Park. Here's the first pitch from Caleb Smith. Winds and deals, and we're underway with a strike. I gotta turn my TV up over here and get the volume up on it. There we go. Expos at 96-28 on the year. Good series against the Braves. Took 2 of 3 and won the series. But it's not going to be easy today with the Angels in town. At least we are at home. Swung on and missed. 0-2 to Fletcher. We'll see Iglesias and we'll see Trout in the lineup coming up. Surprisingly, well, I guess not surprisingly, the lefty Caleb Smith, they won't have Shohei Ohtani most likely hit. He'll have him hit against a righty. So we might see him later on in the series. We won't see him pitch, thank God. That's a nice thing. So we'll probably see him hit. We've seen him pinch hit a few times as well. Ground ball, that's a comebacker to Caleb Smith. He'll run it over to Zach Collins over at first. Out number 1 here in the first. We're just getting underway. There's that lineup we just showed you. Jose Iglesias, the all-star this year, over at shortstop. A bit different look. LA Angels. I hate calling them the LA Angels because they're from Southern California. They're from Anaheim, not from Los Angeles. Oh well. Jose Iglesias hitting .268, takes a ball, 1-0. 18 home runs this year. That's a career high for him. 57 RBIs. Monster year. Getting to start every day. Andrelton Simmons now a member of the Twins. So Iglesias getting good opportunities there. He's also very good defensively, even I believe he's age 32 or 33. Still getting it done. Formerly of the Detroit Tigers as well. Fouls away and 2-1. So this Angel lineup is full of power behind Mike Trout, and he'll be on deck. He'll be coming up here in the first. We'll have to be very careful with him. And he does hit lefties well. Popped up in the infield. That's going to be Donovan Solano, just passed in the grass and makes a catch, 2 away. So a good start. At least the bases are empty for Mike Trout, and we'll see how Caleb Smith fares with him today. So here he is, the big man, the all-star, 304 average, 26 home runs, 74 RBIs. Another solid year for one of the best players in baseball, Mike Trout, a 5-tool player if we ever saw one. We'll face Caleb Smith for the first time here. And the name of the game is try to prevent him from hitting dingers, because he would love to take full advantage here in Montreal. And we'll see. It's not going to be easy. Lineup doesn't get much better. On deck is Anthony Rendon, and then Jorge Soler, now added to this lineup from the Royals. Looks like the Royals are going to look to rebuild. They were trading at the trade deadline. Angels, who are in for a wild card spot, looks like, with the Yankees. They're going to battle it out for who gets the wild card, so no reason not to solidify that lineup. 1-2, that is hit well out to left field. It might already be 1-0. It sure is. Mike Trout, home run, solo shot with 2 away. And first inning home run gets him on the board, 1-0. We talked about he may homer every time he comes up. He is such a dangerous customer. It wasn't out by much, but just enough to get the job done. Mike Trout gets the Halos on the board, 1-0. That's what we were afraid of. It only went out 328, but it doesn't matter. That was enough. He can muscle up on all of them. So Mike Trout 1, Expos 0. As we figured would happen. Here's Anthony Rendon having a good year himself. An even 300, 27 home runs, 78 RBIs. Those RBIs, top 10 in the American League. So just getting underway, but of course it's Mike Trout. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah. It's the Halos an early advantage. The Braves, when they came to town yesterday, started off leading all 3 games they played as Rendon lines it out to right field for a base hit, keeps the inning alive for Jorge Soler. So the Braves led in all 3 games to begin very early, and the Expos came back in 2 of them. Could not in the 3rd, although kept it close. 0-1 here to Jorge Soler, also hitting an even 300. Everybody's hitting about the same. 11-game hitting streak for him, 24 home runs, 77 RBIs. For Solari, doesn't usually have an average. Normally he's an all-or-nothing guy, but he's finding it this year. And he is a dangerous customer. He's got a lot of pop in that lineup. 0-2 here to him. That's going to be up the middle for a base hit. They're keeping the inning alive with timely 2-out hits off of Caleb Smith. He was cruising through the first 2 in the order. And now having trouble with the heart of the order. Jorge Soler will extend his hitting streak to 12 games with that hit. So keeps it going for Jared Walsh, the second-year first baseman. Had a good rookie season last year, hitting .235 though this year. So the average has dipped a bit. But a power-hitting first baseman, excuse me. And he's got a lefty-lefty matchup with Caleb Smith as he tries to just get out of the inning with a run scored. First and second, 2 away here in the first, just getting underway. Waiting for the Expos to come to bat. 2-1. The Expos, it may be all offense between the two. See how pitching holds up today. Dylan Bundy on the mound for the Angels. 3-1 here to Walsh, and on deck is Justin Upton. You don't want to load the bases for him. You want to go after Walsh and try to end this inning. Gets the call, 3-2. Now the runners will be on the move. On the pitch, Rendon over at second. And here's the pitch, and there they go. That's hit well out to left center. Could we see another to the wall? It's gone. A 3-run home run for Jared Walsh. A lefty-lefty matchup home run, and they've already put up 4 in the first inning. This is what we were afraid of. 2-out hits. Mike Trout, a solo shot, and Jared Walsh unloads the bases with a 3-run home run, already 4-0. That's not good. We saw this with the Braves yesterday. They got up to a 5-1 lead and came back in game 1. But this is not good. So Caleb Smith roughed up right now for the tune of 4 runs, and it may be a bullpen day early. 25 pitches for him here. He's 1 out away from all 4. Mike Trout got the solo home run. You can live with that, but a 3-run home run you can't. Already 4-0 behind the 8 ball. And a line drive out to left field. Now he can't get anybody out. And Justin Upton's going to have himself a single. He's going to try for 2, but here's a throw in, and it's on the money. What a throw. I believe that's Matt Kemp out there. Or maybe Nola. That might have been Nola out there in left field. Makes the throw. Guns his man down in time. Yeah, that's, I believe that's Nola out there in left. Dylan Bundy on the mound, and he's got himself a 4-0 lead to work with, 3.95 ERA. He's got a winning record, 9-8, 132 strikeouts and 146 innings of work. Coming up against a potent Expo lineup that needs to get it going already. Down 4-0. Randy Rosarena leads things off here. 287 hitter, 33 home runs, 74 RBIs in his first full season. So taking a look, yeah, it was Nola out and left Kemp's the DH today. So Nola, a nice defensive assist to gun him down at second and at least end the inning. But 4 runs on 5 hits. Not good to start. So the Expos need to hang tough with him here. They can't let this game get out of hand. They need to score some runs here early. First pitch to Rosarena, already fouled away. That may be a splash landing. Where does that land? We got to already take a look on the first pitch from the Expos. And it'll give you a chance to take a look if you haven't seen the updated pool area out in left here. Let's take a look and see where that landed. We didn't have a splash landing yesterday. We might have one on the first pitch already today. That is bounced in. That doesn't count. That's a bouncer. Land right over there. You see that updated pool area. You got the lazy river out there. You got the pool. You got the hot tub going on out there. Guys are enjoying that. But yeah, that lazy river, people are really taking that in. You got the patio area out there. The new entranceway from left field is very cool. You got the fountain out there, the tiki, everything like that. And then you have the poolside, I'm sorry, it's shaking a little bit. You got the poolside cabanas, everything like that out in the outfield. Very cool view of everything out there. So a new updated look to the pool area. Plenty of splash landings, plenty of splash landing opportunities, let's say, give it that much. But that does not count. That bounced in. And 0-1 to Rosarena. We'll continue on. Swung on and missed 0-2. We'll see Donovan Solano in the lineup, and then we'll see Mark Canha. See, the Angels, they're 5 games out in the AOS, but they are leading the wild card with the Yankees, and it's going to be a duel between those two, it looks like. They're pretty much running away in the wild card. So the Angels will probably get a playoff run, and they have solidified that lineup, as you saw there. 2 home runs in the first inning by the Angels already. We're just getting underway. People didn't even get to the seats yet. Another good crowd on tap for this one, too. Battle of some good teams. Playoff caliber baseball right now. Lays off, it's full, 3-2. On deck is Solano. We'll see Mark Canha having a tear this year. See what if Rosarena can work a walk here. They need some base runners. Fouled away to stay alive, 3-2. Already down. Mike Trout and Jared Walsh. You'd have to be careful with them. That's going to be a walk. Rosarena works it back, a 7-pitch walk off of Dylan Bundy to begin, so good start. Donovan Solano coming up. Name of the game, just stay with the Angels. Got to hang tough. For Solano, 311 average, 4th in the American League. He's keeping that back up again. Had a few good hits in this series. 6 home runs, 24 RBIs. Nice little homestand, and we'll see the Rays back on Monday. They'll be here for a 3-game series, so nice to be back home again. Fouled away, that is just on the side there. 0-1. So beautiful weather again, clear skies, not a cloud in sight from Labatt Park. That is popped up, and that's going to be in the glove of Fletcher, and 1 away. Doesn't get out of the infield. So 1 on, 1 out. We'll see Mark Canha. And for Mark Canha, as we said, 3 home runs in that previous series. He is on a tear again. He's hit some cannonballs so far. I believe he's up to 45 home runs this year. Curveball, and boy, he could have did some damage with that, but lays off 0-1. He wanted to get a look at Bundy first. Don't think you're going to get a good pitch like that again, though. 1 on, 1 out here in the first. Swung on and missed on that curveball down low. 0-2, now got him chasing. Want to avoid the double play, if anything. 0-2, fouled away to stay alive. Canha behind it now, 0-2. On deck is Franmil Reyes if he can reach. Avoid the double play at least. 0-2, lays off, good take, 1-2. So they got to get to Dylan Bundy here. He is hittable. He is a 9-8 record this year. Swung on and missed. Canha goes down swinging. Won't even go for first. That's going to be an out number 2. For Bundy strikeout on the day. He's going to bring up Franmil Reyes here in the first. For Franmil, he's now dipped below 300. A little bit of a rough series. Didn't get a whole lot going for him. But this will help. Here's a drive on the first pitch. Out to left center. They're not even going to take a look at it. It's gone. Franmil Reyes gets 2 on the board. His 40th home run of the year. And all just like that, the Expos, within striking distance. It's 4-2 here in the first. For Franmil, that's got to feel good. As we said, he had a rough series. He only had 1 hit in that Braves series. And on the first pitch he sees against Dylan Bundy, Gonzo. That is number 40 on the year as he chases Mark Canha. The chase is on again. That was a monster shot there, 418. Of course, he was the home run derby winner. So getting his stroke back now. That'll get your average back over 300. And here's Gary Sanchez, who we talked about. Had 3 home runs in that Braves series, including a walk-off in Game 2. He is feeling really good about his chances right now. Still hitting .257, but 27 home runs, 54 RBIs. What a mainstay behind the plate. And he's playing really good defensively. I've seen him throw out quite a few guys this year. Swing on and missed, 0-2. So 2 outs here in the first, 4-2 now your score as the Expos try to hang tough with the Halos. 0-2 to Sanchez, fouled away. On deck, if he can reach, we'll see Austin Nola, first AB today. But so far, homers aplenty. 3 on the day already, and we're already only in the first. One by Trout, a 3 home run by Jared Walsh, and a 2-run shot by Franmil Reyes so far. 1-2, fouled away. Hanging tough. 20 pitches now for Dylan Bundy, so trying to make him work at least as they chip away. Now a 2-run ball game. Lays off, it's 2-2. So again, 2-out hitting on both sides. Trout with a 2-out home run, Walsh with a 2-out home run, and same for Franmil. That's a grounder over by the third base side, and Randon won't have a play. It's out of play. And still 2-2. Sanchez looking for a good pitch to drive here. And it's going to be a ground ball over to short. That's going to be Iglesias. The sure defensive Jose Iglesias makes the play over there, and that ends the inning. But the Expos do get 2 back on the 2-run home run by Franmil Reyes. Good to see him getting his stroke back, and it's now 4-2 after 1. So it helps out Caleb Smith's cause a little bit as he's down by 2 now. Dexter Fowler, the DH today, will lead things off, hitting .298. Guys are all hitting pretty well on this club. Hitting for power, hitting for average. It's just the pitching that's not holding up for them right now. Here's a fly ball out to left field, and we got to check and see if that's going to splash. That won't. Still out of play, 0-1. So it'll be 8-9-1 in the Angel order. And I forget who's at the bottom of the order. I do apologize. 0-2. Oh, it's Max Stassi, the catcher, is on deck. It'll be back to the top of the order with Fletcher. Curveball's going to get Fowler here. A good start for Caleb Smith here in the second as he tries to rebound. First strikeout for him. Now at 30 pitches on the day.
The catcher, number 33.
So here is Max Stassi, the catcher today for the Angels. Takes a look at a ball, 1-0. Hitting below the Mendoza line. He's the only one not hitting 300. 192, 6 home runs, 18 RBIs. I believe they also have Jason Castro, who is good against right-handed pitching. We may see him in the next 2 games. Stassi fouls away 1-1. So it's a 4-2 ball game already. 3 home runs in that first inning between the 2 of them. And we talked about it. We're going to see plenty of offense today, I believe. Swung on and miss. Back-to-back strikeouts for Smith. That's exactly what he needs as he waits for his team to get back in this ball game. Second strikeout for him. He needs some length to stay in this game. It's going to be David Fletcher here, 0-1. Iglesias on deck if he can reach. He'll take a strike, 0-1. For Fletcher, a ground out back in the first, 0-1. For Caleb Smith, good to see him healthy, but behind it right now. Popped up out into left field. That's Austin Nola, who made a good defensive play already. Makes a good catch out there in foul territory and ends the inning. A good bounce back inning for Caleb Smith. 1, 2, 3 go the Halos. And we'll go to the bottom of the second with 6, 7, and 8 in the Expo order coming up. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Game 1 of this 3-game series we have for you today. So plenty of baseball on tap for you. Right now a 4-2 ball game thanks to 2 home runs by the Angels and 1 by the Expos so far. And Montreal, they're going to try to chip away off of Dylan Bundy. 23 pitches through the first inning. Labored a bit. First pitch to Nola, he swings opposite field and out of play. See a good shot of the No Se Mose Patiment out there in left field above the scoreboard. Apartment complex, you can stay at Labatt Park all year round. You can also check out the hotel and right. That's the Hotel du Temple de la Ramone, the Hall of Fame Hotel. Definitely do check that out. Here's a drive by Nola, and that one is gone. Solo shot for Austin Nola. Now chipping away. They're within a run. 4-3 already. So 2 home runs by the Expos and 2 home runs by the Angels so far. We knew that was going to happen. Back and forth battle we go. Good to see Austin Nola getting it going. He's more of an all-or-nothing guy recently. But a good shot there. by Nola. He knew it. He just drops the bat. He just stands there, drops the bat on his leg, and just walks away. Nice shot by Austin Nola. He knew it. So that's good to see. 4-3 your ball game now. Here's Matt Kemp. And getting to Dylan Bundy right now as they needed to. Here's a drive out to right center. That's going to stay in the yard. That'll be for Upton. Or excuse me, that's Soler playing right field. Upton's in left field. So Jorge Soler part of this Angel lineup now. Here's a defensively for you. Upton, Trout, and Soler. Good outfield. A lot of pop in that lineup. Rendon, Iglesias, Fletcher, and Walsh, who had the home run already, and Max Stassi, the catcher. So one away. Here's Zach Collins, the first baseman. Slumping as of late. He needs to get it going. Nothing a home run couldn't fix here. First pitch foul, 0-1. He's been more of an all-or-nothing guy. 216, 9 home runs, 26 RBIs. Still good defensively over at first base. He's a big target over there, and he does run well. So he still does get at-bats against right-handed pitching, and he gets hit here to lead it off for his first AB of the day. So right on the leg. At least it was a curveball, if anything. That doesn't feel well, I know that. So it's the bottom of the order. Cesar Hernandez, switch hitter, hitting from the left side. Now he's got the tying run on at first. A chance to come back here against Bundy and help out Caleb Smith's cause. Bottom of the second, just getting really underway here, but it's already 4 home runs in the game. Mike Trout, Jared Walsh, a 3-run shot, 2-run home run by Franmil Reyes, and a solo shot by Austin Nola. This ballpark is all or nothing. It's home run aplenty. 2-0 here to Hernandez. On deck will be Randy Arozarena. You see him there. Right on cue. 3-0. Good runner over at first base. That's Collins. Here's the 3-0. Lays off all the way. 3-1. Try to get a rip on a fastball. You know, that's what guys are looking for here. Fastballs travel out even further. Throw them at 99, they go out 110. That's a walk to Hernandez, now putting 2 on for Randy Arozarena, and now they're in business.
Now batting, the center fielder, Randy.
Arozarena loves to take advantage of guys in scoring position. Hitting 287, 33 home runs, 74 RBIs. It's back-to-back walks here, and Arozarena walked as well to begin the ball game in the bottom of the first. So gets a chance here in the second, 1 away. And he'll take a look at a changeup for a strike, 0-1. He is grounded into 13 double plays. That is something you need to be aware of. But good speed on the bases may beat it out. Fouled away, 0-2. Good chance here to retake this ball game. Bundy struggling right now. Trying to stay out of a groove. That swung on and missed. Arozarena's going to go down swinging. It's going to be up to Donovan Solano here if they want some runs. Second strikeout for Bundy, first time through the order. Up to Solano, 0-for-1 with that line out. Like a base hit somewhere. That would score a run. Bundy, 37 pitches right now. In inning number 2. Takes a look at a ball, 1-0. Mark Canha looming on deck as well. If Solano can get on, it can make things really interesting here early in this game. Curveball, that's low, 2-0. First and second, full of speed on the bases. 40th pitch coming from Dylan Bundy, a chance to take advantage. They're not a way of getting out of it. That's a liner, that's gonna be a base hit, and they're gonna hold the runners. It's gonna be the bases loaded for Mark Canha. With 2 away, this is going to get interesting.
Third baseman number 2.
Dylan Bundy still holding on by a run, 4-3, but it's all offense right now. And pitching coach is going to talk it over with Bundy. He's like, hey, this is Mark Canha. He is the league leader in home runs. Struck out in the first, got him the first time, but Canha can take full advantage here. He loves having guys on base. Ducks on the pond here, 2 away in the bottom of the second. Early stages of this ball game, but this could get out of hand. Here's the first pitch to Canna. Curveball again, doesn't swing. 0-1, he'll take a look at that. He had a shot with that curveball way up and high, and he could have got a rip on it, but he let it go. Looking for a fastball here, I gotta believe. Lays off on that slider, 1-1. Remember, there's nowhere to put him either. A walk would score a run. And right now, every run is crucial. 4-3. Curveball, that's gonna be a liner out to right field, and that's gonna score a run. They're gonna play station to station. It's an RBI single for Mark Canna, and he has tied this ball game up 4-4 here in the second, and still threatening with Franmil Reyes coming up now. Franmil Reyes first time up, a 2-run home run, and he could unload the bases here. We talked about this has been the problem for the Angels. They have a potent lineup, but the pitching has been dismal. Here is Franmil Reyes, and he's going to take a look at a ball, 1-0. Already a tie ball game, 4-4. The Angels scored 4 in the first. The Expos countered with 2 in the first, now 2 in the second, and still threatening with the bases loaded. Still a chance for Bundy to get out of it. That's going to be up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. 1 run comes in to score, maybe 2. Here's the throw. Trout's going to third, and it's not in time. Canna's in there. It's 2 runs. It's an RBI, 2 RBI single from Franmil Reyes. The Expos have taken the lead, 6-4. So for Reyes, 4 RBIs already here in his first 2 at-bats. And he was quiet in the Braves series. Where has this come from all of a sudden? So now Franmil's getting it done. Every day somebody else is delivering on this ball club. Now it's Gary Sanchez, first and third, still 2 outs. Nola had that leadoff home run, and all of the rest of the runs have come with 2 outs. Now 4 runs here in the second. Hanging tough with the Halos, 1-1. Good series already. We're only in game 1. We're in the second inning. This may take a while. I'm looking at it right now. We're already about 40 minutes in. This is going to be a long game, folks. 2-1, maybe a long series. Thankfully, only a 3-game series today. Like I said, any 4-game series we may have to split up because it's just going to take forever. Gary Sanchez here, 2-1. On deck is Nola, who began this game, or the inning at least, with a solo home run. Swung and a miss, 2-2. So they have batted around. 9 guys to the plate. Bundy, his 50th pitch coming right now. That ball gets away. It's not going to go far enough. They're going to throw back to third just to check on Canna over there at third. More Canna over at third. Franmil on first. Gary Sanchez, who had the big series, looking to strike again. Popped up out in the center. Trout coming in, and it looks like he'll make the catch and finally end this inning. But 4 runs will come in. They have taken the lead. 6-4 your ball game now. Austin Nola, a solo home run, and a couple RBIs by Franmil Reyes gets the job done. So Caleb Smith thanking his lineup for getting him the lead. Now 6-4, and he'll try to run away with it. He gave up 4 runs in the first. We'll see Mike Trout, who had a solo home run off of him, coming up. Right now, it's Iglesias, 2, 3, and 4 in the order. Iglesias, Trout, and Rendon. That's going to be a liner down the right side, but foul. So already, we talked about this. We knew offense was going to be a big thing. Thankfully, the Expos hanging with the Halos, but got to figure this 6-4 game is not going to end this way. Got to get Iglesias here. 1-2, fouled away. Trout does any damage, at least let it be with nobody on. 1-2 to Iglesias. Trout on deck. Fouled away. As we said, the Angels can put up some big numbers. It's the pitching that has been dismal. Swung on a miss. Iglesias goes down swinging out number 1, and they'll face Trout with nobody on. That's the good news. For Mike Trout last time up, a solo home run. Muscled up to left field. Got the better of Caleb Smith here. Let's see what happens with a 2-run lead. 0-1. Ball strike on that slider. Mike Trout, arguably one of the best players in the game, at least offensively. He has provided so much defense. He's a five-tool guy. If only he could pitch. Maybe the Angels will find out if he can pitch too. That's a drive out the left field. He's going to have his second home run of this game. That is maybe an upper deck shot. I didn't even see where it landed. 449 on the distance. Mike Trout, a 2-home run game already in his first 2 at-bats in Labatt. Boy, maybe we should just go trade for him. My goodness. Mike freaking Trout. Gets him within a run now. At least it's a solo shot. 2 home runs already by Trout. And this series is just getting started. We got to play 2 more games against him. So now it's 6-5. Still some power in the order. Anthony Rendon standing in 1 for 1. For Caleb Smith, he may not last long. He's got to hope the offense can at least keep him in the game. This is not good. That's going to be a liner out to right field. Another hit for Rendon on the day. That's 2 for 2. And now that brings up Jared Walsh to the plate. Or excuse me, that brings up Jorge Soler, and Jared Walsh is on deck. Soler had a hit, 1 for 1. Caleb Smith right now struggling. Just kind of shocked about Mike Trout. Make that 5 home runs on the day already. 3 by the Angels. 1-1. Still in the top of the 3rd. Already. We may have a 20-19 game. 2-1. 3-1. I want to put him on for Jared Walsh. He's already got a 3-run homer. He can have another. Here's a 3-1 to Soler, and that's hit well out to left field. Nola going back to the wall, and he's got it. Just shy of the wall, right up against it. Makes the catch. Austin Nola having a good day in left field. And now that's 2 away for Jared Walsh, and he had that 3-run home run last time he was up. That was his 15th of the year. Lefty-lefty matchup for Smith, but it hasn't mattered so far. That's a ground ball over to Canna. A jump throw, and he's got him. What a play by Mark Canna. We're seeing some good defensive highlights right now. So the Angels do get a run. It's the Mike Trout solo home run, his 2nd of the day already. He is unloading, and it's 6-5 now. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. So Austin Nola will lead off the 3rd as he did the 2nd with a solo shot. They batted around in that 2nd inning against Dylan Bundy. Now at 51 pitches, they try to knock him out of the game. So 6, 7, and 8 in the order. Nola will pop it up. He's made 2 good defensive plays already out in left field. Caught by Rendon, and that's going to be a quick out number 1 on the first pitch. Already 6-5, plenty of offense to speak of. 5 home runs, 2 by Trout. Wouldn't expect anything different. Good day for him already. Here's Matt Kemp, and he's going to foul off the first pitch, 0-1. He's the DH today. Seems like he DHs against right-handed pitching and plays left field against left-handed pitching. That gets Wellington Castillo in the lineup. Nola playing left field today and doing a good job. Curveball. Boy, that could have been tattooed. Instead, it's fouled. 1-2. On deck is Zach Collins and then Cesar Hernandez if anybody can reach. That's popped up as well to Rendon in foul territory, so back-to-back pop-ups and 2 away. Nice bounce-back inning for Dylan Bundy as he tries to stay in this game, as well as Caleb Smith. Zach Collins, who was hit by a pitch in the 2nd, will stand in. No official at-bat for him yet. Now 2 away here in the 3rd. Zach Collins, you want to muscle one up today. There's a drive it on cue to right field. It's gone. Boy, we called that one. 10th home run of the year for Zach Collins, and now back to a 2-run lead. It's now 7-5 already. 6 home runs in this game between the two of them. 3 by the Angels, 3 by the Expos. Now Zach Collins getting in on the fun. Good to see him finally muscling up. Maybe that hit by pitch woke him up. We called it just a second ago. And that will do it for Bundy. He's coming out in the 3rd inning. Another run comes in. 2 in the first, 4 in the second, and now 1 in the third on 3 home runs. Bundy, it gets the early exit, and now a bullpen game for the Angels, and we'll see how this holds up. Of course, they're going to Aaron Slegers, and Aaron Slegers, he has had so many appearances this year. He has a 17-4 record when he pitches. He tries to keep his club in the game, and they come from behind. Slegers, probably the most wins I've ever seen for a reliever. He's not a starter. He might be a 20-game winner just by relief appearances. Cesar Hernandez will face him here to begin. There's going to be a liner out to right, foul. Aaron Slegers, a tall drink of water out there behind the mound. He is a big boy. Having really good success this year. He's chasing Rick Porcello for the wins leader. Porcello has 17 as a starter. Slegers is doing it the easy way with relief appearances. 0-2, fastball, and fouled away by Hernandez. If we can reach, we'll see a Rosarena back to the top of the order. A 7-5 ball game here in the 3rd. Boy, this is a long day so far. And gets a called strike 3 on that sinker. What kind of life was that on that one? My goodness. Zach Collins gets a run on the board for the Expos, much needed. 7-5 lead as they try to hang with Trout and the Angels. Home run for Collins. We'll go to the top of the 4th. It's going to be 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order for the Angels, but it's a good power part of the lineup as well. Caleb Smith trying to hang on here in the 4th. It's now a bullpen game for the Angels. Justin Upton leading things off 1-for-1. Takes a look at a ball, 1-0. Not sure where that missed. What an offensive outburst we've seen already. 6 home runs. I knew that going in was going to be tough. We thought the Braves were tough. The Angels coming in with a pop right now. The addition of Jorge Soler to that lineup. Teams pushing for a playoff run have really bulked up and getting tough this year. 1-2. Swung on and missed. They'll get Upton here. Caleb Smith, that's his 4th strikeout of the day. Giving up 5 runs, but keeping his ball club in it. I'd like him to at least go 5. 0-1. We mentioned we did send down Sam Freeman to AAA and called up Tim Collins again. Give him an opportunity to be a lefty reliever. Sam Freeman is not getting the job done. That's over to first base. Zach Collins will run out to the grass to make the play. 2 away. Sam Freeman has just been faltering as of late. We're looking to see if there's any kind of injury, anything like that. His ERA has ballooned in the second half. Here's Max Stassi to catcher, 0-for-1. Now 2 away here in the 4th. Good chance to get a scoreless inning from Caleb Smith. Throwing pitch number 60 here. Swung and a missed, 0-1. Said we'd like one more inning from Caleb Smith to feel comfortable. Fouled away, 0-2. And then they can start getting into the matchups. Guys that you want them to face. 0-2, here it is. Ground ball over to 3rd. That's going to be Mark Cano taking himself. Fires it over, no problem. That ends the inning. A scoreless frame for Caleb Smith. A much needed scoreless 1-2-3. Go the Angels. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Expos still trying to hang on. They're up 7-5. It's going to be the top of the order. Randy Rosarena running a walk today. 0-for-1. Facing Aaron Slegers. The hard to deal with reliever in that bullpen. That's the go-to man for manager Joe Madden. Slegers, 17 wins in relief. I've never seen that before. 0-1. Seems like every close game they go to him, and he tries to keep him in. 0-2 to a Rosarena. We'll see Solano and Canna in the lineup. Fouled away by Rosarena. And a good day for the heart of the order. 1 for 2 by Canna, 2 for 2 by Reyes. Reyes 4 RBIs already. Fastball is going to be a ground ball over to third. That's going to be cut off by Rendon. Throws over to Walsh for out number 1. Here's the line on Bundy, and it's not good. Look away. 2 2/3, 7 earned runs on 6 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. And thankfully, it's only a 2-run ball game for the Angels. They can come back from that. But didn't expect it to be this early in the game. Donovan Solano, 1 for 2, will stand in. He'll look at a ball down low, 1 and 0. Bruce Slegers has a good sinker, a good fastball, slider, and changeup. He's so tall, everything just drops off the table. Popped up out into right field. That's going to fall to Jorge Soler, and now quickly 2 away for Mark Canha.
Third baseman number 2.
For Canha, sad that Bundy has departed. A single and an RBI off of him. He'll go up against Aaron Slegers here as he tries to have a scoreless 4th. On deck is Franmil Reyes already, as we mentioned, those 2 good hits, home run and a RBI single. Those are 4 RBIs already for him. See what Canha can do with Slegers here. 0-1 lays off, 1 and 1. Just have to be patient with him. That's a drive out to left field. Canha is going to get the better of Slegers here. It's a home run for Mark Canha. Cannonball coming. There it goes. 47th home run of the year for Canha. What a season he is having. Amazing. He's still in line for a good home run race. He's got 1 more month to play with, about a month and a half. And he is on a tear, folks. 3 home runs in the Braves series, now 1 here. 2-hit day for Canha. And now it is 8-5. Here's Franmil Reyes, and he's matching him home run for home run. 2 for 2 with a home run as well, and a single. There's Slegers, bitten by the homer bug. 4 RBIs for Franmil today so far, having a great day. Bounce back from that 1 hit he had in the series against the Braves. Fastball fouled away, 0-2. So another 2-out home run. Make that 7 home runs on the day between the 2 of them. 4 by the Expos. And they're turning it on right now. They need all the runs they can get against Trout and company. Mike Trout already with 2 home runs. He's been perfect. Unbelievably, Mike Trout has never had a 4 home run game, and he might have one today if they're not careful. Jared Walsh, a 3-run home run. That's been the difference for them. 2-2. Franmil will pop it up in the infield. That's going to be Fletcher will make the catch, and that ends the inning. But it's a solo shot by Mark Canha. A good cannonball out to left field. His 47th of the year. Just an amazing performance by the Expos right now. And they're up by 3 on the Angels, 8-5. So when you ask them for some big offense, they will deliver. It's 1, 2, 3 in the order. We'll see Trout again here in the 5th. And maybe decision time on what to do with the Angels and Trout. Already the bullpen stirring here in the top of the 5th. Caleb Smith would like to go through 5. Nothing else given up. He's up by 3 right now. Don't want to dipping into that bullpen too early. The Angels had to into the 3rd inning. All the way 1-1. See what happens. Caleb Smith just not getting Trout out though. Ground ball to Zach Collins. And they're taking himself 3 unassisted, out number 1 here in the 5th. If you can't get Trout out, I mean, he's pretty much all the offense for the Angels, usually every day. And you're not doing something right. Jose Iglesias foul ball down the left side, 0-1. One out here in the 5th as Caleb Smith tries to go 5 with just giving up 5 runs. I say just because it's 8-5. Try to keep his bullpen into this game. Fouled down the left side again, 1-2. Mike Trout on deck. And they'll decide what to do with him depending on the outcome of this at-bat maybe. Fly ball, that's going to be Zach Collins. He'll make it on the grass. And now 2 away. Nobody on for Trout, so he won't burn you. If he hits another home run, thankfully. But he's got 2 solo home runs on the day. A perfect 2 for 2. But he's doing it by himself. Jared Walsh helped him out with a 3-run home run. But it'll be Caleb Smith to go up against Trout for a 3rd time. We'll see what happens here. 1-0. Bullpen is ready to go. Just in case. That's Nick Whitgren down there. He's been good. 1-1. Look at the numbers. He's better against right-handed pitching, believe it or not. But he's good against everything. So, I mean, there's really no splits against him. 1-2. Gets the call on that one. Now we'll see if Caleb Smith can get him out here. Here's the 1-2. Curveball doesn't chase. 2-2. On deck, Anthony Rendon has a perfect 2 for 2 day. Would love to get Trout here. Slider, that's popped up, and that's Zach Collins. Will take it himself again. They get Trout this time here in the 5th, and Caleb Smith will probably depart after 5 innings. Gives up 7 hits and 5 runs, but his ball club is in it right now. The offense comes to life, 8-5. Your ball game as we go to the bottom of the 5th. Gary Sanchez will lead things off here, 5, 6, and 7, and they got to take a look at the lineup to see who they want out there. It looks like it'll be Nick Whitgren for the 6th inning. He's been really reliable down in that pen. A .57 ERA. Got some really good guys down there. Of course, you mentioned Tim Collins is back up. He will provide some lefty matchups. It's Gary Sanchez lead things off. Quiet 0 for 2 day for him today as he faces Sledgers. That's back out there. It's Jaime Barria and Taylor Cole in the pen. Pair of righties. So the Angels not doing what everybody else has done and thrown lefties against the Expos. That's a drive out to left field. We'll see where that ends up. To the wall is Upton, right on the warning track, makes the catch. Just not enough of that one. Just a line drive. And that's out number 1. There's Austin Nola, 1 for 2 with that solo home run back in the 2nd. That started 9 batters to the plate. They batted around in that 2nd inning and scored 4 runs. Big part of why they're up now. And they'll take a ball, 1-0. So a good first half of this game. We'll see how the second half holds up with the bullpen game now. Sledgers helping out for the Halos and Joe Madden. He came in the 2nd. He's still here in the 5th. 22 pitches thrown. He's trying to keep his club in the game. That's been his bread and butter. 1-2. 17 wins as a reliever. That means he's just come into games where they were down, kept them in it, and the Angels came back with that offense. I mean, he should be a starter, theoretically. Swung on and missed. He'll get Nola here. 2nd strikeout for Sledgers, and it will be up to Matt Kemp with 2 away. And get him a starting role, even if he has to be an opener. That would probably be one of the best openers I've ever seen. Give him an opportunity to keep his club in the ballgame for the first couple innings. Let the offense go to town. Ground ball by Matt Kemp. That's going to be over to Iglesias over at short. And a quick 1-2-3 inning for Sledgers. He's been good since coming out of that pen. He has shut the door. So we go to the top of the 6th, and it'll be Nick Whitgren to come in. Going to face a good part of this order. 4, 5, and 6. Rendon, Soler, and Walsh coming up. For Nick Whitgren, great story for him this year, acquired from the Indians. 1-0 with a .57 ERA. What a job he has put on. His limiting hits against righties especially. A .94 ERA, or batting average. That is super good. You'll see 2 righties and a lefty here in the lineup. Here's Anthony Rendon, a perfect 2 for 2 day for Rendon. And he looks at a strike, 0-1. So they're going to ask a lot of Whitgren and the bullpen today. At least they're fully refreshed. They had the day off in between, so they're looking good to go. We'll see how they hold up today. 0-2, fouled away. Quite a ball game offensively. 7 home runs, 4 by the Expos, 3 by the Angels, 2 by Trout, basically. That's been all the offense today. All come via the home run. Why not? 1 and 2. Whitgren fouled away, 1 and 2. Homer-friendly Labatt Park in Montreal. Beautiful weather today. And it's like a home run derby out here. Ground ball, that's going to get through. Another hit for Rendon, make him a perfect 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Unbelievable. He's trying to set things up right now. And that's going to bring Soler to the plate. And Soler having a good day as well, 1 for 2. Jared Walsh is on deck, who had the 3-run home run. In danger of letting this get away again. 0-1 by Whitgren to Soler. Like a double play here. That would be friendly. So I'm going to miss 0-2. Slider lays off 1 and 2. What a game so far. Taking forever, though. We're at the hour mark. Swung on and miss. Soler goes down swinging, 1 away. Yeah, that's the problem. It takes forever.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So it's going to be up to Jared Walsh here, 1 away. We'll see how Whitgren can fare with him. It was a 3-run home run back in that first inning. That monster 4-run first inning. But the Expos return the favor. 4 in the first, 4 of the Angels, and then 1 in the third. The Expos had 2 in the first, 4 in the second, 1 in the third, and 3 more in the fourth. That's hit pretty well out to right field, but that's going to be Franmil Reyes' ball. Just shy of the warning track. He'll make the catch. 2 away. Keeps it in the yard at least. But for Whitgren, a much needed out number 2. He'll try to finish it off here with Justin Upton. 1 for 2 today with a single. Gets a strike, 0-1. Set it up for the back end of that bullpen. Having to work a little bit, 0-2. 16 pitches for Whitgren. Looking for a scoreless 6th here, much needed. Scoreless inning. Slider, that's hit pretty well out to right field, but Franmil's got a beat on it. Out at the warning track, just shy of the wall, makes the catch. Boy, just stayed in the yard. 2 long drives out to right, but Franmil's got it. And we go to the bottom of the 6th. A scoreless inning from Nick Whitgren, much needed. 8-9-1 in the Expo order when we come back. So it's bottom of the 6th. Zach Collins having a great day, 1 for 1. He was hit by a pitch first time up, and a solo home run the next time up. Take a look here and see what we want to do. It looks like the lefty is going to be beneficial for us. And might do Tim Hill out of the pen. I think we will. And we will have Austin Adams maybe right behind him, just in case. I think that'll work. All right, so we're ready for the 7th. So here's Tim Collins to lead it off. See if he can do something good again with the muscle. A pair of tall guys here, Aaron Sledgers and Zach Collins. Zach Collins 6'3", I believe Sledgers is maybe 6'4", 6'5". He is tall. Maybe even taller than that, I don't even know. Muscled up, but popped up. That's going to be in foul territory. That's going to be Jared Walsh, and that's going to be out number 1 here in the 6th. We're glad you could join us. This is game 1 of a 3-game series. Taking a while for game 1 here with all the offense today. 7 home runs in this game. 4 by the Expos, 3 by the Angels, 2 by Mike Trout, basically. Cesar Hernandez, the hitter, 0 for 1. 1 away here in the 6th. Hanging on to this 3-run lead. They knocked Dylan Bundy early out of this game. Caleb Smith was able to hang on enough to go 5 innings and give up 5 runs. 4 of those came in the first inning, so he settled in a bit. All the way by Hernandez, 0-2. So still 2 more games on tap for you, so sit back and relax. Plenty of baseball for you today. Glad you could join us. Fouled away, 0-2. For these Expos, they're in the tail end of August. Those dog days of summer really got to them there in the early part, but having a better second half of the month. 0-2 here, lays off, 1-2. On deck is Randy Rosarena. So we'll see how this finishes up. Only, like we said, about another week or so until the playoffs are raring to go. We'll be back on Monday with a 3-game series with the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll do Monday through Friday next week. Tomorrow I'm going to watch some baseball. I'm going to watch some live baseball. I'm going to Chase Field in Phoenix to watch the Dodgers. That is my team. We'll watch them play the D-backs. First time they've been here this month. They play usually like 9 games out there, so I usually try to go to at least one series. 3-2. Tickets are so expensive this year, it's ridiculous. Sitting a little further out. I'm not out by the Dodger bullpen tomorrow. So that'll be fun though. Pantone 294, a Dodger group's going to be out there. They're going to have a lot of fun out in Chase Field. They always do every time. There's a lot of Dodger fans in Arizona. Obviously, they have spring training out here as well. So a lot of them come from California. Anytime the Dodgers are in town. Tickets are cheaper at Chase Field than they are at Dodger Stadium, believe it or not. But here's what it is. It's going to be a ground ball to Fletcher, and they're going to get Hernandez here 2 away in the 6th. So that'll be fun. At least something, get away from the TV a little bit and go watch them. But they're already here. They're playing today against the D-backs. So the D-backs, 23 consecutive road losses. They're back at home, but Dodgers would like to pile it on them while they're feeling down. That is a Major League record. Here's a Rosarena against Sledgers, 1-0. Still for 2 day for Rosarena, walking a run scored. 8-5, Sledgers looking for another scoreless 6 before he departs. He has been really good. Only give up the home run to Mark Canha so far. He's kept the Angels at least in this ball game. And with the offense they have a chance to at least come back late in this game. And the Expo bullpen hang on with Trout and company. We'll see. They also have Shohei Ohtani somewhere on the bench looming. They can use him now that Caleb Smith is out of the game. He can face a righty pitcher. You won't have to see Ohtani pitch. That's the only good thing. That's out to right field, and that's going to be Justin Upton. Out number 3, 1-2-3 inning for Aaron Sledgers and the Angels. And we go to the top of the 7th, 8-5. The Expos will try to hang on. 8-9-1 in the Angel order coming up. So it's Dexter Fowler, 0 for 2 day for him, leading things off. Nick Whitgren had a scoreless 6. They're going to send it to Tim Hill down there. He's actually going to face 2 righties, but he has been good against right-handed pitching as well. Actually, a lot better than left-handed pitching. So kind of reverse splits right now for Tim Hill. But he's going to try to shut the door down here in the 7th. Gotta believe it'll be Rogers for the 8th inning. That's going to be a ground ball. First hit in the 7th. And a runner on for the Angels. That's Fowler. Maybe a chance to strike here. Max Stassi 0 for 2. Tim Hill, the submariner from the left side. Ground ball, that's got a chance to turn 2. They boot it, and they're going to get the out at second. We'll see about first. It's thrown away and out of play. Boy, they tried to rush that one. They probably should have just ate it. Solano gets an E4 on the play. He might have got beaten up over there at second base on the dive, and now taking off for second will be Max Stassi. He'll be awarded second base on the E4. The ball got out of play. And now a chance for David Fletcher, runner in scoring position, now 1 away. They do get a force out, and that's it. Fly ball out to right field. Franmil coming in hard. He makes the catch. They're going to tag the runner, though. There's no chance for Franmil to make the play. He gets it back into the infield. So they do get an out. Works like a sacrifice. And now a runner 90 feet away for Jose Iglesias. And for Iglesias, hits lefties better than righties, so maybe the last batter for Tim Hill before Trout comes up. That's going to be a ground ball, and that should get him out of the inning. Solano throws it over to first. A good inning of work from Tim Hill. He gave up the leadoff hit, but they get around it. 8-5 your ball game. It's time to stretch. We'll take a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back in a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
All right, back to you live from Labatt Park. RJ DJ with you here live on Twitch. We're at Montreal. It's a 8-5 ball game against the Angels. Kind of recap you on what's been going on. It was a 4-run first inning for the Angels. It was a solo home run by Mike Trout and then a 3-run home run by Jared Walsh that got him on the board first. The Expos countered with 2 on a 2-run home run by Franmil Reyes. So it was 4-2. Second inning. It got a little out of hand for Dylan Bundy. The Expos started piling on. It was a home run by Austin Nola and then Canna. So they put up 4 in the second. They took the lead 6-4. The Angels did get one back. Another solo home run by Mike Trout. He's having a 2-for-3 day with 2 home runs. But that's been it for them so far. And then the Expos countered with 2 more runs. So here's the line for you right now. It's a home run for Reyes, Nola, and Canna, and Collins today. I forgot Zach Collins had a solo home run as well. So 4 home runs by the Expos and 3 by the Angels, 2 by Trout. So that's been the offense for the day. Bundy, Sledgers, and now Jaime Barria coming in relief. 3-7, 3.42 ERA. We'll see if he can hold the door. He faces a good part of the lineup, 2, 3, and 4 for the Expos. Solano, Canna, and Reyes having a big day. So Adams will sit. They're going to have Tyler Rogers face Trout, Rendon, and Soler. They're going to ask a lot of stuff from him. Tim Collins will also warm up later in that inning. So they're going to ask Tyler Rogers to have a scoreless 8th. Right now, so far so good. Tim Hill had a good 7th inning, and Nick Whitgren had a good 6th. So here we go. New pitcher on the mound. Aaron Sledgers was good in the 3 innings he had to relieve. Actually, he came in the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. He had 3 in, I believe, a 3rd innings of work and only gave up a run. That was really good. That is why he has 17 wins in relief this year. Lano 1-for-3 day, 1-0. Fastball fouled away, 1-1. Of course, a big crowd here today at Labatt Park enjoying the pool area. Nice little summertime game between these two big clubs, both raring for the playoffs. Fly ball out to left field. That's going to be Justin Upton to make the catch, and 1 away here in the 7th. We'll see Mark Canna come up to the plate, 1 away, nobody on. Of course, a home run for him on the day, a good 2-for-3 day. Home run and single and 2 RBIs. In an RBI single, first time up. That was part of that big rally in the 2nd inning to retake the lead. Looks inside, 1-0. On deck, Franmil Reyes, a 2-for-3 day. Having a big one himself. We'll see if they can add on to this 8-5 game right now. It's set up for Rogers in the 8th and maybe Ozuna in the 9th as they try to get game 1 here against the Angels. They played tough offensively, but not so much with their pitching. Not a good rotation or bullpen except for Sledgers. He's pretty much their main guy out there. They have Rizal Iglesias if they can close out a game, but can't get the ball game to him, and that's the name of the game. Got good arms, but if you can't bridge that gap to the back end of the bullpen, there's no need in having a closer. Might as well just throw him out early. We'll see how this plays out, though. 8-5. I don't think it's going to end that way. 3-2 to Canna. We're going to get maybe another walk. Franmil Reyes on deck. Now hitting above 300 again. So a good home series so far, good home stand. We got 3 more with the Rays for you on Monday. 2 more against the Angels here today. This game's moving slowly but surely. So Canna gets the walk, 1 out walk, and that'll bring up Franmil Reyes looking to do damage here. We'll show you the first inning 2-run home run. That was muscled up pretty well out to left center. He knew it. He is so strong. It's unbelievable. He's the home run derby champion this year and has not slowed him down at all. That was his 40th home run of the year. Hanging tough with Mark Canha. For Canha, he has 47 now. So starting to pull away from Reyes again. But what a year Franmil has had. He has been the all-around good player. The only thing that isn't for him is defensively. He is kind of a liability out in right field, but when you have those kind of numbers, you can make up for it. If there's an MVP vote, I would put it on Franmil Reyes. All-around good player. 1 and 2. Remind me, if you're out there, we'll take a look at the MVP running right now, see who's in the lead. Lays off, but it's a called strike 3 on the inside corner. Franmil can't believe it, and neither can I. That didn't look to be a strike on that slider. Who says it caught the inside corner down low, maybe? And that's unfortunate. Canha still on first, 2 away. Here's Gary Sanchez, 0 for 3 day for him. So Gary had a good series against the Braves, not so much here, so guys are helping each other out. When one doesn't have a good day, the other's making up for it. On deck is Austin Nola with a home run. So it's good to see. Everybody doesn't have to hit at the same time to be effective. 2-0 here to Sanchez. 2 outs in the 7th, still an 8-5 ball game. Fouled away, 2-1. Good game offensively. Starting to finally calm down a little bit. Lays off, 3-1. The Angels, they have not scored since the 3rd inning. Interestingly enough, it started as a 4-0 ball game for them. Fouled away, 3-2. Count will be full. Canha will be on the run on the pitch. Sanchez will try to extend the inning. Here's the payoff pitch, 3-2. And gets the called strike 3 again on that slider. Boy, getting that call down low. And back-to-back strikeouts for Jaime Barria. He's got a scoreless 7th. We go to the 8th. Rogers will have to face Trout and company coming up. Oh, here he is, Mike Trout. 2 home runs on the day. Face a new pitcher. And Tyler Rogers, the submariner, he'll try to keep the ball on the ground. You see those 2 home runs there by Trout. The second one, a missile. That was an upper deck shot. We didn't even see the replay on that. That was an upper decker. So Tyler Rogers asking a lot from him right now. 20 saves on the year. He did get a save recently. He closed out the 8th and 9th inning against the Braves. We'll see what he can do here against Trout. It's going to be Rendon and then Soler. The lineup doesn't get easy at this part of it. Jared Walsh is also looming in that lineup. So here we go. Rogers against Trout. And first pitch, that is hit well out to left field. Back to the wall is Nola. He's got it. Saves a home run. That was just shy of the wall. Almost the 3rd home run by Mike Trout today. So Rogers does the job, although a little close for comfort. That's going to bring up Anthony Rendon. He's got a perfect 3 for 3 day going on. 3 singles. And for a good 4-hit day. Rogers will try to keep the ball on the ground at least, but that fly ball got a little too much air off of the bat of Mike Trout. Almost a solo home run again. 101. The attendance 44,475, just shy of the 45,000 sellout. Watching a good game today, 8-5. We're going to miss 1 and 2. See if Rogers can shut down Rendon for the first time today. Somebody's got to. Curveball, that's going to be back to Rogers. And he'll make the play over at first. Nice job by Tyler Rogers to sit down Rendon. 2 up, 2 down. And Jorge Soler, the hitter, 1 for 3 with a single. He can muscle up on him. Fired from the Royals. Just for situations like this. This is a 12-game hitting streak. He extended that in the first inning. In that big first inning. 0-2 here. Doesn't chase, 1 and 2. Crowd is on their feet right now, and they're only in the 8th. They know this is a big part of the inning. If they can get through this, and they feel good about the 9th inning chances for Ozuna if it's still a 8-5 game. See how this plays out. 2-2, fouled away. We'll do it again. On deck is Jared Walsh. So it remains to be seen how they want to go about this. Tim Collins is going to get warm just in case. 3-2. Doesn't get the call on that one. Here's the 3-2. That's hit well. That may be a splash landing. Where's that going to land? That was over everything. I want to take a look at that. Anytime there's a ball out there, we want to take a look at where that landed. Look at how low Rogers throws on that one. Muscled up. Let's see where that may have hit the slide. It sure did. Boy, that hit a long way off the slide. My goodness. Thankfully, nobody was coming down it at the same time. Imagine coming down and getting hit with one. Jeez, they might have to put a tunnel on that or something. Rogers will back off. He'll look for his strikeout pitch here. Full count, 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch to Jorge Soler. Here it is. That's hit well out to right field. That's going to fall for a base hit. The inning will continue. Reyes going to corral it, try to get him out at second. He's headed for 2, and he's in there. It's a double for Jorge Soler. Keeps the inning alive, and we'll see now. Jared Walsh is the hitter. Actually, I don't know. Lefty-lefty matchup. I don't know how to go about this. We're going to leave Rogers in to try to finish this inning off. Runner on. And going to be a ground ball on the first pitch to Collins. Rogers covering first. He got it. Nice play by Collins to recover and shove it over to Rogers. 1 pitch and gets the 3rd out. A nice job by Tyler Rogers to hold him within 3. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Expos will try to pile it on now, up 8-5. It's Austin Nola to lead it off against Jaime Barria. Right now, Roberto Ozuna warming. And we'll see what they want to do with the rest of the lineup. Might be Tarek Skubal. He's getting warm. Just in case if they go above 4 runs, we'll see how this plays out. So 8-5 your ball game right now. Ozuna, if it stays 8-5, will come in with the save situation. Popped up on the first pitch from Barria to Nola, and it's caught by Stassi, 1 away. We're in game 1 of this 3-game series. I'm still trying to finish this one up.
Now batting.
A lot of offense, so it took us a while. Matt Kemp, the hitter, 0 for 3. That'll happen sometimes. Get into a hitting duel. Lays off 1-0. Barria 21 pitches in relief. He pitched the 7th. Trying to get through another scoreless inning in relief. The bullpen has actually held up pretty well. I will say that. Only given up a run since the bullpen has come in. Last time the Expos scored was the 4th inning. That was the solo home run by Mark Canha off of Aaron Sledgers. It was really good in 3 and a 3rd inning of work. 2-1. Trying to keep it at least within 3. It'll be the bottom part of the order for the Angels coming up. So, not sure if they can pull it off or not. It's the wrong part of the order. They had to score in the 8th, and they did not against Rogers. 2-2 to Kemp. Fouled away to stay alive. On deck is Zach Collins with a home run on the day. It was good to see him. We called that one. He definitely needed that. There's a fly ball, pretty well hit out to left field. That may have a chance to the wall, leaping, and it is gone. They had to make sure that Upton didn't catch it. Matt Kemp adds 1 more. It's a solo shot, and the Expos now up 9-5. That was the score in Game 1 of the Braves series. They're working hard, 9-5. I think Dolly Parton talked about that. Matt Kemp just barely gets it out. Leaping Justin Upton almost brought that back. That was so high up. Had to wait for it to come back down and see where it would land. 318 on the distance, just enough to get on out. Upton leap just hit the second row and could not bring it back. So that kind of changes things now. Roberto Ozuna can sit down. It's no longer a save situation. And Tarek Skubal will get a chance to pitch the ninth. Let's see how he does. Zach Collins, the hitter, 1 for 2 with that home run. Make that now 8 home runs on the day. 5 by the Expos. All by different players. 3 by the Angels, 2 by Trout. They have yet to score since the third. That's up the middle, but right on the shift is Fletcher. That was on a bead, man.
Now batting.
That was a screamer.
Cesar.
So 2 away, bottom of the order, Cesar Hernandez. Quiet day for him. He had a walk, but he's 0 for 2. Did score a run. 10 hits for the Angels today. 8 hits for the Expos, but they've got the runs, 9-5. It's the second time we've seen more hits by the opposing team and lose, at least right now. 1-1. So first of this 3-game series, still got plenty more on tap for you. Taking a while to get here. But 9-5, your ball game right now. This is the bottom part of the order for the Angels as they try to come back. Looks like it's going to be Tarek Skubal to face him. Popped up out to left field. That is going to be Upton there to make the catch. That ends the inning, but they do get a run. It's now a 4-run lead. Home run by Matt Kemp. Muscled up on one. And 9-5 your ball game. We're going to the 9th. Justin Upton, the hitter. It's going to be Tarek Skubal. And Roberto Ozuna will warm just in case Skubal has a bad outing. They're going to rely on Skubal here. Last time we saw him, he started a game against the Rays and did pretty well. Gave up a run in 3 innings of work. He's going to try to help the cause here. He'll face 7, 8, and 9 in the order. Justin Upton first, 1 for 3. Looks at a ball, 1-0. A big moment for Skubal as he tries to finish off a game. Be a good morale boost for him. They're taking a look at lefties, trying to give him more opportunities with Sam Freeman being sent down. And Collins got called up. They would like Tarek Skubal to be good out of that pen. Going to be a ground ball through the middle and a base hit here to begin, and not good for Skubal. So Justin Upton with the hit. Here's Dexter Fowler, 1 for 3.
Dexter.
Oh, he's got to face 3 batters, so he has to face 7, 8, 9 in the order. When the top of the order comes up, we'll see what they decide to do. That's up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. And they're going to look to go to third. Here's the throw from Arozarena into third. It's not in time. First and third. Nobody out. The Angels have something cooking here. They've got a chance to put it within 1. Here's Max Stassi, 0 for 3. That's going to get Ozuna ramped up a little bit more. They don't want to give up a grand slam and tie this game up. Skubal just not good right now. 1-0. He needs a double play desperately. Keep the ball on the ground. Slider 2-0. He'll come out and have some really good outings, and then he'll just lose it. Still young, 24 years old from California. He needs to get it going. They need him in a big way. They need some lefty arms out of that pen to get going. 3-1. On deck is David Fletcher. He would be the tying run. Fouled, and now full 3-2. He could use a strikeout here. Long ball. Just not reliable enough yet. They don't have a reliable lefty except for Tim Hill out of that pen. And it's a walk to Stassi. The tying run is coming to the plate in the form of the leadoff hitter, David Fletcher. 0-for-4 day for him. And that is going to signal the bullpen. That's going to do it for Skubal. He's put all 3 guys on. 2 hits and a walk. Ozuna now tasked with keeping this ball game a 4-run game. It's a safe situation for him. He's going to need to get some big outs here. Any home run in this ball game is tied. David Fletcher 0-for-4. Looks at a ball 1-0. There's also nowhere to put him. So Tarek Skubal has really messed things up here in the 9th. Ozuna going to try to save him here. Swung and a missed, 1-1. What was a save situation, 8-5 became 9-5, and they sat down Ozuna. Now he's got to go to work. 1-2. He could use some strikeouts here. Biggest thing is don't let Trout come up to bat. Need a double play and a strikeout. This might help. Ground ball over to first. What is going on here? Collins can't make the play, and he wasn't able to run. A run will come in to score. It's now 9-6. The go-ahead run is at the plate, and Jose Iglesias. They get nobody. What happened there? I couldn't throw, I couldn't run, I couldn't do anything. They thought it was a foul ball. It was a fair ball, and a run comes in to score. That's not the time I need that right now. Ozuna facing Iglesias. Mike Trout is on deck. This game has gotten really interesting. 9-6, the go-ahead run at the plate. 2-1. Slurve swung on and missed, 2-2. This is really tense now. Tarek Skubal has really screwed up this game. Change up, they got a chance to get 2 here. 4-6, 2-3. They do turn a double play. It's 9-7. A run comes in to score. The tying run coming up in the form of Mike Trout. They have a chance to tie this game up. Thankfully, the Expos do get a double play. What was a 9-5 ball game is now 9-7. Late drama here. Mike Trout is on. You don't want to walk him because any other runs, and that would be a go-ahead run. Trout can't win it. He can tie it, though. And they got to be careful with him. First pitch is a ball 1-0. Power versus power here. Mike Trout out his last 2 times, but the first 2 times up 2 home runs. 2 RBIs. He's got a runner on third here. He can drive in at least. 2-0. Trying to be careful with him also. On deck is Anthony Rendon. 3-for-4 day for him. 3-0 to Trout now. He's going to get something good to hit. Here's a 3-0 to Trout. Swung on and missed. 3-1. Can Ozuna battle back and get him here to finish this game? What a battle right now. 9-7 your ball game. The slurve, and it's a walk to Trout. The go-ahead run coming up in the form of Anthony Rendon. A 3-for-4 day, 3 singles. This game not over just yet. Anthony Rendon against Ozuna. What started with a terrible start by Tarek Skubal in the 9th. Put 3 guys on. He had to face a 3-batter minimum. He put all 3 of them on. Slurve outside, 1-1. Ozuna can't find the zone right now. Popped up, foul territory. Now 1-2. Down to their last strike yet again. Ozuna trying to finish off the job here. 2-2. Just can't get that out pitch right now. Crowd on their feet, 45,000 strong. A capacity crowd. 2-2 ground ball. That should end the game. Canna throws to first in time. Well, they made it interesting, but it ends at a 9-7 ball game. The Expos take game 1 of this series. Ozuna had to come in for the 9th. He had the bases loaded and somehow gets out of it. Joe Madden can't believe it. He had an opportunity squandered there late in the game. The Angels scored 4 in the first, what started as a 4-0 game, scored 1 in the third, and waited till the very 9th to score again. Walsh had a 3-run home run. Trout had 2 home runs on the day. But it was all Expos after that. They countered back with 9 of their own. Franmil Reyes, Zach Collins, Mark Hanna, Austin Nola. I'm missing one there somewhere. Matt Kemp. Those were your 5 home runs for the Expos today. 8 home runs in this game. 9-7, they finish it off. Wasn't easy, but they do finish it off. Roberto Ozuna gets his 42nd save of the year. Franmil Reyes, the player of the game, 2 for 4 with a home run and 4 RBIs. Why not? Trout, 2 for 4 with 2 home runs. Caleb Smith does hang on to get the win. The Expos somehow hang on in that one. So that's game 1, and that took a while, unfortunately. So still got plenty of baseball left to play here. And that took us about an hour and a half just to finish that one. So here we go. We'll just move right along with game number 2. It's Tyler Glasnow, and they have Dylan Bundy listed as the starter again. I'm not sure what that's all about. There's no way that Dylan Bundy is going to be starting 2 games consecutively in a row. Dylan Bundy did leave early in that game, but interesting. If Dylan Bundy would start again, that would make no sense by manager Joe Madden to start him a second time after he just went 2 innings in game 1. We'll see how this plays out. Bear with us, folks, because this may get really interesting in game 2. I don't understand the logic behind this one. Andrew Heaney was the scheduled pitcher. They're saying maybe Dylan Bundy might be out there against Tyler Glasnow. We'll see how this plays out. Lineup for you, and I don't know if we're going to move anybody at all. They played really well. Played some really good baseball. Austin Nola had a home run. Kemp had a home run. Everybody was playing really good ball. I think we're going to leave the lineup the same. So now it says Andrew Heaney is going to be the starter, and that makes more sense. So I don't know why they thought Dylan Bundy was going to pitch again, but we'll see. It should be Andrew Heaney, and if that's the case, then we need to change up the lineup then. Wellington Castillo would be the DH on the day. So maybe this makes more sense to do it this way. So Castillo will hit 6. Okay, now that makes more sense. Yeah, that was weird. So I think that looks pretty good. We'll leave it like that. Kemp will play in left field. So let's set you up for game number 2. Let's not waste any more time. Yeah, it's going to be Andrew Heaney, the lefty. Okay, that's good. Here we go.
Ce match vous est présenté par la brasserie O'Keeffe Limitée, brasseur des bières O'Keeffe, Raleigh et Carlsberg.
All right, and here we go. Game number 2 of this 3-game series, a battle between Goliaths right now. The Angels and the Expos. The Expos got the better of them in game 1. They're now 97 and 28 on the year. And they're going to ask their big man, Tyler Glasnow, to right the ship. And for him, he's lost the last few times out. He would like to get a good win today and last pretty deep in this ball game. He's now 11-5 on the year, 3.15 ERA. He's been really good, though, with the strikeout rating. 216 strikeouts and 137 innings of work. That is super awesome. But he has been on the tough luck of a few games recently. And here's the lineup for the Angels. Leading off is David Fletcher. Let's take a look and see who's in it. Fletcher, Iglesias, Trout, Rendon, Soler, Upton, Fowler, Walsh, and Stassi. Same lineup, just moved around a little bit as yesterday. Andrew Heaney, the lefty, is going to pitch against the Expos, so we're not sure why we saw Dylan Bundy there to begin. That would have been teeing off on him in game 2, so they thought better of themselves. So pretty similar lineup for the Expos as well. The only difference, Collins out of the lineup and Castillo in. He's the DH today. So we're underway here for game number 2. Looks like a good crowd on tap again. And first pitch is going to be popped up to Cesar Hernandez. He'll make the catch, and 1 pitch, 1 away. We're underway. So hoping to move a game along a little bit faster than we did in game 1. That was a 9-7 victory by the Expos. They barely just hung on. Iglesias will be the hitter. We're still a little concerned about the lefties in our bullpen. That's hit out to left and foul. That's going to skip into the pool. Careful down there. We'll look a little concerned about the lefties in the lineup. We're going to rely on Tim Collins maybe today. But Tarek Skubal just not getting it done either. He's going to end up being just kind of a mop-up guy for some big games up or down, unfortunately. He's just not getting outs. 1-1. Settles in better as a starter than a reliever, so we'll see how it plays out. 1-2 here to Iglesias. Mike Trout with the 2-home run day on deck. That is a called strike 3. And first strikeout for Glasnow. Here is Mike Trout. 9th in the AL with that .306 average. 28 home runs, 76 RBIs. He added 2 more home runs to his total yesterday. So power and power. Here's Tyler Glasnow. 97-mile-an-hour fastball swung on and missed by Trout. 0-1. I'd like to keep him quiet early in this game. First 2 at-bats he saw, he teed off. Fly ball, or pop-up I should say, in foul territory. That is Gary Sanchez in a quick 1-2-3 inning for Glasnow. That's what you want. Expos coming to bat, that potent offense going to work against the lefty Andrew Heaney when we come back. I'm glad you could join us with this second of 3 games for you today. With plenty of baseball on tap for a Heaney, having a good record right now, 11-5, 4 ERA even, 125 strikeouts, and 146 innings of work. So we'll see how they fare against a lefty today. A little bit different lineup for you. It's going to be Randy Arozarena to lead things off, though, still same top of the order. 33 home runs, that's 4th in the American League still. He has been on an offensive tear, leading things off. We'll see Solano, we'll see Mark Canha here in the first against the lefty Andrew Heaney. First pitch from Heaney, 0-1, swung on and missed. The Angels are 6 games back in the AL West, but they do lead the wild card with the Yankees. We would hope that the Angels can knock the Yankees off of the wild card, because then we would see the Angels in round 1. Of course, it's not a good one either way. If the Yankees do win the wild card, we would have to face either the White Sox or the Astros. That's hit well, opposite field shot. Is that fair? It is foul. Just missed being a home run on the opposite field side by Arozarena. He muscled up on that. Instead, it's 0-2. That would have been a nice way to begin the ball game. Plays off here, 1-2. Just did get a rip on that one. Went out to right field, just hooked foul. Plays off, it's now 2-2. So we'll see if the Expos can have a strong start to this game. When they do, they run away. Foul ball, 2-2. To Donovan Solano, he's on deck. Expos looking to have a good series with the Angels. Nice to see some of these good playoff teams playing each other. Playoff caliber teams, at least. Because it gives you a boost going into the playoff run. Makes you work a little bit. Lays off. It's going to be a walk on 8 pitches to Arozarena to begin here. So a good start. And stepping into Donovan Solano, hitting .311.
The second baseman,
It kind of gets you going a little bit with these good teams. And the Expos have found themselves in the first half of August biting the bug a little bit. They had a rough road trip last time out, but back home and doing really well. 2 of 3 from the Braves here. Won the first one against the Angels. Here's Solano, and he looks at a ball, 1-0. He's grounded into 12 double plays, even though he's good with the contact. Good slap hitter. He does ground into some double plays. 1-0, fastball, that is hit well out to center field. Trout going back, and he can't get it. He dives, and Arozarena had to wait. It's going to be second and third now on the double from Donovan Solano. Could have scored Arozarena, but he had to wait and see if Trout would make a play on it. He took a dive and missed it. Maybe that was to try and deke Arozarena from not scoring. But instead, it's second and third. Still nobody out, and here is Mark Canha. Mark Canha, a home run in game 1. That was 47 on the year, and he'll foul up the first pitch, 0-1. Looking good right now for the Expos to strike. You see it there, 270 hitter, 47 home runs, 94 RBIs already in the month of August. What a year for the Cannonball. I should say he's the cannon. The ball is the Cannonball. 1-1. Deck Franmil Reyes had a good series himself. 4 RBIs and a home run. So looking good right now here in the first. They're trying to get through Andrew Heaney, the lefty. 2-1. We'll work that pitch count, if anything. Still nobody out. Good chance to score a pair here. Rosarena on third. That's hit opposite field, out to right, and tagging is Rosarena. Here's the throw at the plate. It's going to be offline by Soler. A run will come in to score. It's a sacrifice fly for Canha in a 1-0 game here in the first.
Batting fourth, the right field.
Good job by Mark Canha. He muscled up on one to right field. Still a runner on third, one out. Another chance for a sacrifice fly. Here's Franmil Reyes hitting .301 now, back up above 300 after that good performance yesterday. A home run and 4 RBIs. Takes a look at the ball inside, 1-0. So a good start for the Expos. They take the lead 1-0. And a chance for one here. On deck is Gary Sanchez. That's the start you wanted. Fouled away, or gave it a rip. 1-1. And the Expos score first. They usually hang on pretty well. They put up 6 runs in the first 2 innings against the Angels and never looked back in game 1. They ran away after that. But it was the Angels that had 4 in the top of the first, and they scored nothing here. The first 3 in the order. That's hit pretty well out to left center. That will definitely drive in a run. Trout's back there. He makes the catch. Tagging and scoring is Solano. It's a 2-0 game on back-to-back sacrifice flies. So Canha and Reyes get the job done. It'll be 2 outs now. A 2-0 ball game. Here's Gary Sanchez hitting .253, 27 home runs, 54 RBIs. Quiet in game 1, but didn't need him. Plenty of offense all around. And he'll look at a ball, 1-0. Shift is on. 3 men on the left. Jared Walsh, the only man on the right. So we may want to go away. 20th pitch coming from Andrew Heaney. He's worked a bit. Fouled away, 1-1. On deck, if he can reach, is Wellington Castillo. First time we'll see him in the series. But a good start, 2-0. Trying to add on to that here. Battle of Goliaths, especially with the offense. Pitching has not been great for the Angels so far. Lays off in 2-2. Making Heaney work right now. Trying to knock him out early as they did Dylan Bundy. Fouled away, still 2-2. 11 balls, 12 strikes, 23 thrown. Kind of up and down. Swung on and missed. They do get Sanchez to end the first, but it's 2 runs coming on back-to-back sacrifice flies. And then we'll bring in 2 runs. They get 2 runs on 1 hit and lead it here 2-0 on the Angels after 1. Anthony Rendon leading things off. 4, 5, and 6 for the Angels. He's coming off a 3-hit day. His average is up to .304. 27 home runs, 78 RBIs. He'll face Glasnow, who was good in the first. Only 7 pitches thrown. 0-1. That's exactly what the Expos need. Some length out of their rotation to keep the bullpen from going. Caleb Smith with the high lead in game 1 was able to pitch 5 innings. He gave up 5 runs. 4 of them coming in the first, 1 in the third. Called strike 3. They get Rendon here to begin the second. And already, second strikeout for Glasnow. He looks like he's cruising. Here is Jorge Soler, good hitter, riding a 12-game hitting streak, acquired from the Royals. He's an all-or-nothing guy, but hitting .302 this year, so maybe not so much all-or-nothing. More all-around. 0-2, got him here quickly. bounced back from a couple of bad outings. You love good scoreless inning here. Up the middle, that's Solano on the shift. Right behind the second base bag, makes the play, 2 away. Good start through the first 5 in the order. Here's Justin Upton, also a pretty good power hitter. 275, 24 home runs, 78 RBIs. Don't hear much about Justin Upton, of course, with Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani, and all those guys in the lineup. Justin Upton has been pretty steady since joining the Angels a few years back. Texas winning 0-2. Of course, he gets paid a lot of money as well, and rightfully so. He has been a really good player in his career. Swung on and missed. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Tyler Glasnow. He says, I don't worry about it. With the first 6 in the order, he set him down. No hits. And we go to the bottom of the second. 2-0, the Expos lead. They'll try to build on that against Andrew Heaney. So first AB of the series for Wellington Castillo, the DH today. Hitting .313 still. He's got 11 home runs at home. You look at those splits, 356 at home, 22 RBIs. He's got 32 overall. A much better hitter at home, and he'll face Andrew Heaney. 6, 7, and 8 in the order for Montreal. First pitch lays off a changeup outside, 1-0. We'll see if Wellington Castillo can get it going. Last series against the Braves, he had a home run. Guy's starting to turn it around a little bit. We saw Zach Collins with a home run yesterday. That was good to see. We saw Wellington Castillo getting it going again. Matt Kemp will be on deck, and then we'll see Nola in the lineup. He's at first base today. 2-1 to Castillo. Andrew Heaney had to work. 24 pitches in that first inning. Gave up 2 runs on back-to-back sacrifice flies. Here's one in the gap in right center. That's going to split the gap. That's going to be a double for Wellington Castillo standing. Well, I was going to say standing up. He'd slid anyways. A ninth double of the year for Castillo. A good start to the second inning. He leads off with a double. He split the gap in right center. Good shot there. That's Triples Alley down there. For him, it's only a double. That'll bring up Matt Kemp, good against lefties, hitting .307, 26 home runs, 54 RBIs, rightfully deserving all-star nod. And he's got a good chance here. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the second as they try to build on that 2-0 lead. First pitch from Heaney to Kemp, fouled away, fastball. 1 for 7 is Kemp against Heaney, 3 strikeouts, so he would like to build on that here. Fans on their feet, they can feel a good game coming here. Inside, 1-1. They are very vocal today. They were loud yesterday, feeling it. They love how the Expos are playing right now at home. They've only lost 6 games at home, and that's going to get through on the right side for a base hit. We'll see. Castillo's going to hold at third. Now first and third, still nobody out. He's going to bring up Austin Nola, who had a home run yesterday, to the plate. Looking good here in the second. Back-to-back hits. Nola, he's seeing the ball well right now, but hitting .217, more all or nothing. Standing in. A good chance to drive another run in here, even on a double play. Not that you want a double play at all. .217 hitter, 9 home runs, 37 RBIs, but a good chance here to drive in at least one more against a good Angels offense that can strike at any time. We'll see what happens here with Heaney and Nola. Ground ball, that's going to chance to turn 2. They go 5 to 4 to 3. So as mentioned, they turn a double play, but the run comes in to score. Castillo scores from third, races the bases, but it's now 3-0. So at least productive, even though it's 2 outs. The Angels will take it. They'll give up a run on the play. 5-4-3 double play, well turned by the Angels. And now 3-0. Here's Cesar Hernandez. Switch hitter hits from the right side today. Hitting .274 on the year, 20 home runs. So Heaney gives up another run. 2 in the first, 1 here in the second. Hernandez can reach. He'll be back to a Rosarena at the top. He walked to begin. Popped up, that's going to be Walsh's. He'll take it, and that'll end the second. So they do get a run on the double play ball. the Expos adding on 3-0 right now. And Tyler Glasnow will go back to work at the third. So 2 scoreless for Tyler Glasnow. He'll face 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order for the Angels. It's Dexter Fowler, good hitter this year, 313 home runs and 56 RBIs. 3-0, the Expos lead, and it's game 2 of our 3-game series today, so plenty of baseball still for you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. Almost the weekend, so get out and do something on the weekend. I know I will. In the game tomorrow. It'll be fun. Fouled away by Fowler. And 0-2. Glasnow, 20th pitch and 21st coming right here. Ground ball to Hernandez on the shift behind the second base bag. Makes the play to Nola. No problem. I'm number 1. Good start for Glasnow. First time through the order. Here's Jared Walsh hitting 8th in the order. And that 3-run home run in game 1. Couldn't do anything else though. 1-0. An up and down year for Walsh. Got some pop, but only hitting .235, and that's why he's down the order a little bit. 1-1. Foul ball, and 1-2. The Expos, they love to have the early lead. Feel good about their chances now. 1-2, swung on and missed. Glasnow, another punch out. He will get the power hitter, Jared Walsh here. 4th strikeout for Tyler. Walsh loaded up on that one, trying to send it to Detroit across the border. Max Stassi hitting 189. He's the catcher today. Bottom of the order. Glasnow looking to go 3 scoreless for the first time in the order. Ground ball, that'll help. Cesar Hernandez will take it. It's 3 scoreless from Tyler Glasnow. Still have yet to give it up a hit. Of course, we're not jinxing things. We're not superstitious about it. 3-0, the Expos lead as we go to the top of the 4th. Or bottom of the 3rd, excuse me. Oh, boy. All right, bottom of the 3rd. Randy Arozarena will lead things off. Top of the order, 1, 2, 3. Andrew Heaney, 35 pitches in the first 2. He's given up 3 runs, though. Not via the long ball, at least, but productive outs. 2 sacrifice flies and a double play have scored our runs on the day today. See Solano, we'll see Mark Canha come up here in the 3rd. Going to miss by Arozarena, taking a hack. 0-2. Love to knock Heaney out of the game early. This is the inning that they got to Dylan Bundy. Swung on and missed. Ball gets away from Stassi, but he throws to the first in time. 1 away. Strikeout 2 to 3 put out.
The batter, number 9.
So 1 away here in the 3rd. Here's Donovan Solano with a double on the day. 1 for 1. Solano just a mainstay at the top of that lineup. He has been so good. Timely hits setting up guys like Canha and Reyes. Here's a ground ball. That'll be to Fletcher. It's going to be quickly 2 up and 2 down in the inning for Andrew Heaney. Just what he needed here in the 3rd, but a tough task in Mark Canha. Nobody on, 2 outs. He is the Mike Trout of the Montreal Expos. He's had a sacrifice fly, scored a run in the 1st. They'll try to do damage here against Andrew Heaney. Fastball hit well, but fouled. Muscled up on that one. Canha is 3 for 15 against Heaney with 5 strikeouts to his record. 2 away here in the 3rd. 3-0 your ball game. Expos, 2 runs in the 1st, 1 in the 2nd. They'll try to build on it still in the 3rd. Down 0-2. On deck is Mark Canha, or Ramon Reyes for Mark Canha. There we go. 1-2. Already getting to me. Too much to think about, you know? Gonna play a game and do commentary. I can do one good. Popped up in the foul territory. It's Max Stassi will make the catch, and that'll end the inning. Good inning of work from Heaney to bounce back. He needed that. So scoreless frame, and we go to the top of the fourth. Tyler Glasnow go back to work, working on that 3-0 lead. So first time through the order, scoreless and hitless. David Fletcher will begin 0 for 1. And they're going to get their first hit here in the fourth. Had to figure that was coming the second time around in the order. And it's going to be a single from Fletcher. Good start here in the fourth. They want to crack Tyler Glasnow. David Fletcher hits leader right now. 150th for him there. So one on, nobody out for Iglesias. 0 for 1 for him. That was a strikeout back in the first. Want to get a double play before Trout comes up, though. Don't want Trout up with anybody on base. Iglesias has grounded into 17 double plays. That is a good possibility. They get the strikeout here on him, though. One away. 5th strikeout for Glasnow. He has hit 99, you see there on the pitch speed comparison. He's going to go up against Mike Trout here. 1 on, 1 out. A chance to bounce back here in this game. 0 for 1 with a pop-up back in the first for Trout. We would love to take advantage here. That is hit well out to left center. We just talked about it. To the walls of Rosarena. There's no chance. That lands in the camera well. That would have been a splash landing out in center field had that kept going. It hits the camera well out in left center. Home run Mike Trout. He has homered again in this series. 2 home runs in game 1. He has a 2-run home run here in game 2. And now has put his team within 1. It's now 3-2. What a shot from Mike Trout. No chance. Let's see if we can get the distance on that one. 487 on that one. That's about as hard as you can hit it. That would have been a splash landing had it landed in the outfield. Let's take a look at the replay on this. It's unbelievably, he gets to Tyler Glasnow here with the first couple runs. Look at this. This would have landed. It hit the trees and the camera well. It landed in the clubhouse. It just hit the corner of the railing over there and off of the camera and landed on top of the batting cage. That would have been a splash landing out there. Unbelievable by Mike Trout. We are not worthy of his grace, his power. 1-0. My word. 3-2 your ball game now. Totally different. Here comes the offense from the Angels. Here's Anthony Rendon, muscles up on one, but foul. Guys are starting to get a hold of Rendon the second time around now. Here in the fourth, 1 out, swung on and missed. 1-2. So against it a little bit for Glasnow. He needs to get through a good second part of the order. 2-2, fouled away. We talked about it. Here come the Angels. Now watch out for that muscle. They have really got the offense going. It's the pitching that hasn't held up. Popped up. That's Solano coming out. And Franmil coming in. It's Solano who makes the catch. And now 2 away. We'll be up to Jorge Soler, 2 outs. 40th pitch coming from Glasnow here in the fourth. So as far as the pitch count is concerned, he's still on track. 0-1. That was due in large part to the first time through the order. 0-1, gets the fastball up high. 0-2. Gotta be careful with Soler up there. Kind of where he wants him. Here's the 0-2. Change-up, swung on and missed. So a good way to end the inning. But it's a 2-run home run by Mike Trout, and why not? 3rd home run of this series. He is a machine. Boy, we're gonna try to sign him someday. We go to the bottom of the fourth. 3-2. The Expos hanging on. They'll try to get some insurance runs. So Andrew Heaney back to work. He'll have to deal with 4, 5, and 6 in the order. Franmil Reyes and Gary Sanchez and Wellington Castillo. Franmil, first time up, a sacrifice fly back in the first. That scored a run. He'll face the lefty Heaney here. 44 pitches through the first 3 innings. Settling down a little bit. And now only trailing by a run. Feels more comfortable. 1-0. Still back and forth battle again. Angels trying to hang with the Expos this time. It was the reverse yesterday. Plays off, it's 2-1. So capacity crowd, 45,000 on tap to see a good one here. Battle of playoff teams. Here's a drive out to deep center by Franmil. He returns the favor to Mike Trout. Look at this. That one is a long goner. Franmil, his second home run of the series, number 41 on the year. He muscles up on one. Shows off to Trout there. And the Expos back out in front by 2. Make that a 4-2 ball game. See where this one landed, because that was some muscle. 422 on the distance. Not sure that landed in the fountains, but boy, gave it a ride out to right center. Take a look at that real quick before we move on. Franmil Reyes looking good. And that was given a drive out there. Bounced into the fountains maybe. Sure did. So good job by Franmil Reyes there. Gives him an insurance run. Now a 2-run ball game, 4-2. First home run of the day for the Expos, believe it or not. 2 home runs on the day apiece. Trout and Franmil Reyes. So good start to this first half of the game. We'll try to build on that against Heaney. Misses 1-1. That was the 50th pitch from Andrew Heaney. He's starting to feel it now a little bit. We'll try to get 5 innings out of him on a day where the bullpen went a lot in game 1. 1-2 here to Sanchez. Inside, doesn't take. 2-2. On deck is Wellington Castillo. He has a double on the day. That was a good drive out to right center in the gap. See what Sanchez can do here. 3-2. We're going to back full. When Sanchez starts to take a look at a few pitches, he'll muscle up on one normally. Gets good contact. That is going to be hit to shortstop. Tough play for Iglesias. Jumps and throws in time to get the not-so-fast Gary Sanchez. And 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Nice play by Jose Iglesias. We talked about. Got the hitting going this year, but he has been mainstay at the shortstop position. Really good defensively. So 1 away. Here's Wellington Castillo. We talked about that double out to right center. Starting to see the ball well now. Still hitting .317. A good year for him. Look at a ball 1-0. Not enough to be an official record. He's had 167 at-bats, but a good sample size for him this year. A good turnaround year. Plays off 2-0. Not so much an all-or-nothing guy these days. He's sitting in AAA for the Nationals. We talked about this story. Acquired by the Expos, and he just went on a tear after that. Fly ball out to right, and that's going to be the one hopper off the wall. It's going to be a single for Castillo. Make it a 2-hit day for him. Double and a single. One out hitting. And that'll bring up Matt Kemp. Good the line on Heaney right now. 3 1/3. 4 earned runs given up on 5 hits. We said starting to feel it a little bit. Here's Matt Kemp. Like to take advantage. 1 for 1 right here. Good against lefties, as we mentioned. Got to get him in the lineup against lefties. Single in the second. 2 for 5 in the series with a home run. 4-2 your ball game right now. The home run by Franmil Reyes. Gets a run here in the 4th. Takes a strike here on the curveball, 1-1. Kemp has grounded in 12 double plays. That's pretty much everybody. It happens. We'll see how they do it here with 1 away. Up high, but foul. And 1-2. A good start here. Bottom of the 4th. 4-2 your ball game. Working Andrew Heaney, trying to knock him out of the game. Inside, almost hits Kemp. He backs out on that curveball. Got away from Heaney a little bit. So 2-2. Runner on first. That's Castillo. Not very speedy. Doesn't take a good hit to get him around. Inside with that curve again. Trying to get Kemp jammed, but he can't do it. Works it full. On deck is Austin Nola. We'll see how they decide to go about it here with Kemp. Payoff pitch here. This may be big. Good part of the game right now. That is hit pretty well out to left field. We'll see if this stays in the yard or not. To the wall is Upton. He really reaches as far as he can right at the wall and makes the catch. Almost went out for Matt Kemp again.
The first baseman.
So Castillo will get back to first. Now 2 away. Here's Austin Nola. 0 for 1. They ground out in the second. His only hit of the series so far has been that solo shot in game 1. See what he can do here. Fouled away, 0-1. Feel like there might be another home run coming from him. He's 1 for 7 against Heaney lifetime. 2 strikeouts. I feel like he's seeing it so well right now. His batting average isn't the whole story. Popped up to the catcher Stassi, and that should end the inning. He'll make the catch foul territory, and that'll end the inning. They do get a run on the muscled up solo shot by Franmil Reyes. He might be the Mike Trout of the team. And 4-2 your ball game right now after 4. 6, 7, and 8 for the Angels. Justin Upton will lead things off. For Glasnow, he'll want to settle down a little bit here in the 5th. Give up that 2-run home run to Trout. And pretty much everybody does, so don't feel bad. 1-0 here to Upton. 0 for 1 day for him. Change gets a call. 1-1. Good pitch. We'll see if the Angels can counter back. Bottom part of the lineup has not gotten a lot done, but Justin Upton can. One swing of the bat. Curveball swung on and missed. One swing of the bat, he'll strike out. 7th strikeout for Glasnow. A good day for him so far. Just the one blunder, the home run. I'll bring up Dexter Fowler, 0 for 1 day. Top to bottom in their lineup, they are so tough. Ground ball, that's Canna playing from the shortstop position on the shift. Will make the play, 2 away. Good play by Mark Canna, not normally playing that far over. Mark Canna will give you anything he's got. Defensively, offensively, man, he is so good. Here's Jared Walsh, 0 for 1. So I guess the case, if you're looking for an MVP this year, between Franmil Reyes and Mark Canna, you can argue that Mark Canna has played better defensively, and all-around MVP may be Mark Canna. Franmil Reyes is better offensively, although Mark Canna obviously leading a home run race. Here's Jared Walsh, takes a strike, 0-1. So it's a good argument to have. Franmil Reyes, 41 home runs this year. Mark Canna, 47. Franmil Reyes, the better contact hitter. He's hitting above 300. So if you're just looking offensively, yeah, probably Franmil Reyes. If you're looking overall, maybe Mark Canna then, because he's good defensively and Franmil is not. Swung on and miss. Walsh will go down swinging. That's the 8th strikeout for Glasnow, and he's cruising now through 5. 4-2 your ball game. You'll probably see Glasnow out for another inning. Good 5 for him so far. Just the one blunder, the Trout home run. Cesar Hernandez will lead things off. Andrew Heaney is still out there. 65 pitches through the first 4 innings. He'll try to finish off 5. And the first pitch, a ball, 1-0. So we'll see. 9-1-2 in the order. We'll see Rosarena and Solano. Foul ball and 1-1. This is game 2 of the 3-game series. Still one more untapped for you still. But plenty of baseball. Seems like it's been taking forever. We're in the bottom of the 5th, halfway here in game number 2. 2-1. That's okay. I don't mind at all. Just don't want to take 5 hours to play 3 games. That's not good. 2-1. Up high and lined over to Fletcher at second base. Now 1 away. So back at the top of the order, Randy Rosarena, a little quiet today, 0 for 1 with a walk, but did score on a sacrifice fly. 70th pitch coming from Heaney, nearing his end. Try to finish off the 5th, like we said. 1-0. Top of the order. The first 3 through. Canada doesn't have a hit yet. Solano the only one with a hit. Franmil Reyes 1 for 1. 2 for 2 day for Castillo. 1 for 2 day for Kemp. Not a lot of hits to go around, but they've produced a few runs. Ground ball, that's to Wall. She's got to hurry over there at first. He'll step on the bag. 2 away, he'll retire Arozarena. So 2 down for Solano. You mentioned 1 for 2 day for him, a double. And he later scored on that sacrifice fly by Franmil. Fastball, that's down the third baseline and fair. He's going to have himself another hit. 2 out hitting. That'll bring Mark Canha up to the plate. So just what we talked about with Solano. He extends innings. He gets guys on base for the power part of the order. He is the perfect 2-hole hitter. And among the league leaders in batting average is trailing Lurie Garcia and Willie Castro. Here is Mark Canha. 0 for 1 day-to-day, a sacrifice fly. Looking to build on that here and knock maybe Andrew Heaney out of this game. Takes a strike, 0-1. 2 for 4 series for him, 3 RBIs. 47 home runs this year. What a job he has done, and not done yet. That is hit out to left field. We might see another from Canha. Cannonball coming to left field. It's gone. Mark Canha homers again in this series. Make that 3 now. Number 48 on the year. What a job he has done in this home series. We got 3 more against the Rays to play on Monday, and he has taken full advantage. Running away with a home run race. 48th home run this year. 394 on the distance on that one. That may knock Heaney out of the game. They're going to leave him in to face Franmil, unbelievably. Franmil, 1 for 1 with a home run and a sacrifice fly. And he's got a drive out to left center. This might be his second home run. Franmil and Mark Canha go back to back. It's 7-2. Franmil trying to keep up with Canha, number 42 on the year. The muscle of Franmil Reyes in this series, that's his 3rd home run of this series. It's the Franmil and Canha show. My word. He knew it. Muscled up on that curveball. That's going to knock Andrew Heaney out of the game for sure. 7-2. This ball game has turned on its ear. 2 home runs back-to-back in this inning. Canha and Reyes, they are so dangerous. That's 3 runs here in the 6th. That'll knock Heaney out finally. And he'll go to that bullpen. What makes you believe there might not have Aaron Sledgers come in? He pitched 3 innings in game 1. Let's see if they call on him again. Running bet. Oh, it's Taylor Cole. Okay. Taylor Cole's coming out of that bullpen, the righty. First time we're seeing him in the series. 5-4, 4.55 ERA. He'll try to at least keep him in this game. Right now, running away. 7-2. 9-7 in game 1. 7-2. They're putting the offense on the Angels right now. We talked about it. Their pitching has been dismal, at least from the rotation. Looking to build on an already good lead. 5-run ball game right now. 7-2. You need to build all the runs up so Trout can hit 3 more home runs. Unfortunately. Sanchez, a liner, screaming liner. That'll split the gap out in left center. Have himself a single. Nice job by Gary Sanchez. Keeps the inning alive here. 2 out hitting. Here is Wellington Castillo. 2 for 2 day for him. Single and a double. He'd like to build on that too. Fastball, that's popped up and should end the inning. Jared Walsh will make the catch. That ends the 5th. Back-to-back home runs by Mark Canha and Franmil Reyes put 3 more on the board here in the 5th. 7-2 your ball game as we go to the 6th. My goodness, what a series with the Angels. Offense aplenty. So Tyler Glasnow will definitely stay out for another inning. He'll face 9-1-2. Max Stassi will be back to Fletcher and Iglesias. If anybody reaches, we'll see Mike Trout. 50 pitches, even, now 51, from Glasnow as he tries to get through 6 innings. Good work. We'll ask him to go as long as possible now. Save that bullpen a little bit. 1-2. Blunder for Glasnow, that home run to Trout. Try not to face him here in the 6th. And 1 away on the strikeout. That's 9 now on the day for Glasnow. Castillo threw him out Sanchez threw him out at first. Back to the top of the order, David Fletcher. They'll have the 3rd time around to face him. Busted through the 2nd time. We'll see what Fletcher does here. Fly ball out to center field. Coming in hard is a Rosarena. He'll make the catch just in time. Out number 2. So a quick inning of work right now. Here's Jose Iglesias, 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Mike Trout on deck. Need to come up with somebody on. I'd like to get Iglesias here and face Trout. Nobody on in the 7th. At this rate, Glasnow may be out for a 7th inning. You don't see him go long in the games. He missed 1 and 2, but he needed this outing today. He needed a good one to bounce back. 1 and 2, here it is. Curveball doesn't get the call. 2 and 2. So far so good. I mentioned the only blunder was Trout. Gets the strike 3. He'll face Trout maybe in the 7th. See if he come back out for another if they go to the bullpen. So 6 strong innings from Tyler Glasnow. Gives up 2 hits and 2 runs. And we go to the bottom of the 6th. The Expos piling it on 7-2. Matt Kemp will lead things off. We'll see how we want to go about this inning here. Looks like Austin Adams will get warm. Let's see how this plays out. Glasnow might come out for a 7. So it's 7, 8, 9 in the order for the Expos. Matt Kemp 1 for 2. We'll foul off the first pitch. You'll see a righty now in Taylor Cole. Came in to finish off the job in the 5th inning, leaving Andrew Heaney, who's just not good. Could not get through the 5th. Fouled away 0-2. Behind from the get-go. 2 runs in the 1st, 1 in the 2nd, 1 in the 4th, and 3 in the 5th. They have knocked him out of this game. Now bullpen day the rest of the way for the Angels. Popped up in the infield. Somebody's got to make a play on it. It's Walsh who'll come in and catch it. 1 away. We'll bring up Austin Nola.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Nola 0 for 2 with a pop out and a ground out on the day. We'll see a righty here in Cole. Popped up and foul. So 2 good games so far. We got 1 more on tap for you if you want to join us. Sit tight. Any baseball left for you, but good offense right now for the Expos. We thought the Angels were going to have all the offense in this series, but so far at home, it's home field advantage. And the series will continue against the Rays on Monday. We'll be back with you on Monday after this. We'll be off for the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to enjoy some baseball on Saturday. 1-2 here to Nola. And we'll see Cesar Hernandez. Fouled away, keeps it alive. Nola swinging a hot bat right now. You got to be careful with him. Up, bottom, top to bottom in this lineup, they will kill you. Somebody will come through every given day. Today it's Franmil Reyes and Mark Canha. 2-2. Lays off. It works at full. We're trying to get through Taylor Cole here. Look at that pitch count a little bit. Cesar Hernandez on deck. What Nola can do here. 3-2 count, 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. 7-2 your ball game. That's hit pretty well out to left field. Going to stay in the yard though, and that's going to be Justin Upton for the catch. And now 2 away. Didn't get all of it.
The batter number 7, shortstop.
Here's Cesar Hernandez, the shortstop. Now hitting from the left side. He's 0 for 5 in the series so far, so maybe he'll get it going. Switching over. Now that Heaney's out of the game, the righty's in. See what Hernandez can do. 2 away here in the 6th. Fouls away the first pitch. Fantastic crowd. 45,000 looking at a really good ball game right now. Well executed game by the Expos. Popped up, and that's Gonna be Jared Walsh over there and makes the catch. That'll end a 6th. 1, 2, 3 go to the Expos. Good inning of work from Taylor Cole since coming in. Go to the top of the 7th, we'll see Glasnow coming back out. He's gonna face Mike Trout to lead things off. Trout 3 for 6 in the series, 3 home runs. And facing Glasnow again, he homered off of him. 1 for 2 today, and first pitch fouled away. Glasnow will try to pitch a 7th inning. Tim Collins is joining Austin Adams in the bullpen just in case. He would like Glasnow to go 7 strong. See if he can get Trout this time. 0-1, doesn't swing, 1-1. Good take by Trout. Heart of the order for the Angels. Coming up here, Rendon and Soler. Fouled away 1 and 2. No, it is. 1-2 curveball, gets him swinging. Good bounce back for Glasnow to get Mike Trout here. That's the 11th strikeout for Glasnow. What a day for him.
Now batting. The first base.
Now you can have a sigh of relief and go after the rest of the power order. Anthony Rendon 0 for 2. Trout's the one you got to worry about. Rendon 0 for 2 day, strikeout in a lineup. Coming off a 3-hit day in game 1. Can't do it today though. Fouled away. 1-1. Tyler Glasnow, 67 pitches now. Fastball up high, 2-1. Didn't get the call. Working with a 5-run lead right now. Looking good. And they missed 2 and 2. We got a little bit left in the tank here. Have to go 7 strong. That is hit pretty well. Rosarena's got to go a long way into the corner. Right center in that gap. Makes the catch. Runs it down. Go a long way for that. No 2-away. Now leave it up to Jorge Soler in the 7th if they want to get it going. 0 for 2 day for him. 70th pitch from Glasnow is the ball. 1-0. Strikeout, ground out day for Soler. That is muscled up in the left, and that is way gone. That may be an upper deck shot. I don't know how far that was. 468 they're calling it on the distance. Muscled up on that one. Extends the inning. And it may knock Glasnow out of the game. We'll see. Jorge Soler. We talked about him. He had to be careful with his power. Boy, the sound off of that one. Way up there in the upper deck. My goodness. That's probably the furthest we've seen out there in left. So it's now a 7-3 ball game, 2 outs. Glasnow still in there to face Justin Upton. And that's going to be hit over the head of Hernandez and get down for a base hit. The inning will continue again. Now Glasnow may be feeling the end of it. And they're going to go to the bullpen. They're going to ask Tim Collins to come in. First time we've seen him in a while. Called back up from AAA. I'm going to ask him to get a big out here. Glasnow will depart in this game in the 7th. He pitched 6 good innings, 3 earned runs, 2 home runs. He's kept his club in this game. So Tim Collins coming in. It's a good record for him. Just not a lot of opportunities. 20th appearance for him now, 1.56 ERA. They're asking him to get some big outs now with Sam Freeman being sent down to AAA. So here he is. Dexter Fowler will turn around. He'll hit from the right side, 0 for 2. Better left-handed than right-handed. We'll see if Tim Collins can take the task. 1-0, 2 outs. Trying to get that last out of the 7th, I think. 2-0, gets the fastball in there for a strike, 2-1. On deck is the lefty Jared Walsh, so probably a good time to have Tim Collins in there. Ground ball, that's up the middle, and that is going to get through for a base hit. So it's a hit by Fowler. Now it's a lefty-lefty matchup with Jared Walsh, but in danger of letting this game get away a bit. 7th inning, not looking good. Tyler Rogers is going to get warm just in case. It's the same thing that happened to Tarek Skubal. Started putting guys on. Jared Walsh 0 for 2. His has a chance to put his team within a run. 2 strikeout day, a lefty-lefty matchup at least. On deck is Max Stassi. That is hit well to left field. He's going to get his team within a run. That is gone. It's another 3-run home run for Jared Walsh. Consecutive days with that feat. Homers off of Tim Collins. They can't believe it. The Expos only have 1 lefty that can get guys out, unfortunately, out of the 4 that they have available. And Jared Walsh has put his team within a run. It's now 7-6. Tim Collins has to face 1 more. It's Max Stassi, 0 for 2. Boy, lefties are just not getting it done right now, and unfortunately, come back to burn them here. Not good from the bullpen. They give up 3 runs. It's now 7-6. It's a 1-run ball game. Here come the Angels offense. Strike here, 1 and 2. You got to get Max Stassi here and end the inning. Way too close for comfort now. Swung on and missed, but a little too late. It's time to stretch, but now the Angels get 3 runs on the Jared Walsh 3-run home run. Second time he's done that. And 7-6, your ball game. Time to stretch. We'll be right back.
Leading off for Montreal, the center fielder, Randy Alvarado.
All right, RJ DJ back with you from Labatt Park here live on Twitch. It's Expos Baseball on the show, and a much closer game now, 7-6, thanks to the 3-run home run by Jared Walsh. Now getting his team within a run. Now they feel like they can strike. We're in the bottom of the 7th. We'll recap you on what's been going on here. The Expos struck first 3-0 in the first 2 innings, thanks to home runs from Franmil Reyes, 2 by Reyes on the day, and 1 by Mark Hanna. They were out to a commanding lead, 7-2 at one point after the 5th, and 4 runs in the 7th for the Angels. They have muscled their way back. A home run by Jorge Soler and a 3-run home run by Jared Walsh have put them within striking distance, down by a run now. So it's been 6 home runs on the day between the 2 of them, 3 apiece. Not good job by Tim Collins out of the bullpen. Andrew Heaney did not go well either for the Angels. He gave up 7 runs in 4 2/3. So it's a bullpen day the rest of the way on both sides. Not looking good. And Randy Rosarena will face Taylor Cole here, who has an inning and a 3rd scoreless so far. And first pitch going to be a diving play by Rendon. Turns over and throws. What a play by Rendon to begin the 7th. Trying to keep this a 1-run ball game any way possible. Donovan Solano. I said Jonathan again. Jeez Louise. Jonathan is his brother. You should watch him play baseball too. Donovan Solano, the hitter, and it's going to be a comebacker to Taylor Cole quickly, 2 away. And that's not what you want in the 7th when you're trying to get insurance runs. But 2 away here, nobody on. That brings up Mark Hanna to the plate. Last time he was up, they'll show you right here, 5th inning. Muscled up on 1. Gone to left center. Mark Hanna, 48 home runs this year. Franmil Reyes is on deck. He's got 2 of his own today. Get that 42 for him on the year. So the home run race between these 2, they go back to back. Last time up, and takes a ball here, 1-0. That knocked Heaney out of the game. See what Cannon can do here. 2 away in the 7th. They would love to have some insurance. Fouled away, 1-1. Ozuna had to bail out Tarek Skubal in game 1. That was a 9-7 game. It was 9-5 in the 9th. They sat down Ozuna, and Skubal could not get anybody out. Lefties are not doing the job this year. Over to Rendon again. He'll make another good play over there, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Expos. A good second inning of work from Taylor Cole, keeping his ball club in it. Now the Expos are trying to hold on, 7-6. Here come the Halos. They're going to ask Tyler Rogers to throw another one here. He's going to come out of the bullpen. He was good. He pitched a scoreless 8th in game 1. They're going to ask him to do the same here. It's going to be Fletcher, Iglesias, and Mike Trout coming up. Tough part of the order. Pop up on the first pitch. Rosarena coming in, makes the catch. Big out number 1 there. Angels are running out of outs. Looks like Ozuna will probably have to pitch the 9th inning. He's got enough energy to do so. Got to keep it a 1-run game to send it to the 9th. Iglesias fouls away, 0-1. Tough task here with Trout on deck. If you like good offense, this is the game for you. Don't go anywhere. And it's 44,569. Just shy of that sellout. Good crowd on tap today. They have been really good crowds this week. Watched some really good baseball. 2-1. Battle of Goliaths. Two potent, good playoff teams. They may face each other soon. 2-2. It'll be the Angels versus the Yankees most likely in the wild card. See who prevails in that one. If the Angels win that, they would face the Expos in the first round of the playoffs. The Yankees win it, most likely they would not face the Expos because they're in the same division. Ground ball to Cesar Hernandez. At least they're going to keep the bases empty when they face Trout here. Trout, the tying run at the plate. You know what he can do. So 2 away, nobody on for Mike Trout. 1 for 3 with a 2-run home run back in the 4th. 3 home runs in this series. Those have been his 3 hits, 3 for 7. Shift is on. They're going to try to get him here. Rogers got him last time. Almost had a home run off of him. Just died in left field at the wall. See if he can do it again. 0-1. Curveball hit well, but foul. Down by the Angel pen. Now down 0-2. Rogers will try to sit him down here in the 8th. Foul ball. Here we go again. 0-2 from Rogers. Swung on and missed. They get Mike Trout here in the 8th. That feels like a big out here to finish off this game. Now they'll have a run at least in the 9th. See if they can build on that here. Franmil Reyes leads things off. 2 for 2 day, 2 home runs and a sacrifice fly will give him 3 RBIs. He's 4 for 6 in the series with 3 home runs and 7 RBIs. What a series he is having. Ozuna warming in the pen. It's all going to be him for the 9th. And for Franmil, he'll face Taylor Cole, who has had 2 1/3 scoreless against the Expos, trying to keep it a 1-run game. First pitch is fouled away, 0-1. We'll see Gary Sanchez and Wellington Castillo in the lineup. It's a last chance to maybe get a run. They could use more than just the 7-6 lead with a good part of the order coming up for the Angels in the 9th. 1-1. Mama said there'll be days like this. The Expos just trying to hang on this time. Not let it get away from them like they did in game 1 almost. Popped up foul territory. That's going to go out of play. 1-2. Ground ball to Jared Walsh. He'll get Reyes here. Big out, number 1 for Taylor Cole. Here's Gary Sanchez, 1 for 3, a single back in the 5th inning. Almost towards the tail end of our game number 2, but a close one here, 7-6. Thanks to Jared Walsh's 3-run home run, the Angels have battled back. That was in the 7th. Now the good part of the order, Rendon, Soler, and Walsh for the 9th inning. Excuse me, Upton will be 3rd. They moved their lineup around a little bit. 0-2 here to Gary Sanchez. Gets him swinging. Good out number 2 there. Strikeout for Taylor Cole. First one on the day for him. He's looked really sharp out of the bullpen. They've got some bullpen arms down there. Guys that are keeping it at least close. Here's Wellington Castillo. A good 2 for 3 day for him. Single and a double. Lays off 1-0. Taylor Cole's 30th pitch coming right here. 2 outs in the 8th. That is hit to Iglesias over there at short. Makes the catch. The Expos go down 1-2-3, so the run will have to do. 7-6. Roberto Ozuna coming in to try to shut the door. He had a tough task in game 1. See if we can get it done today. So Ozuna coming in. He had to throw a lot of pitches in that game to save it. Had the bases loaded when he entered in the 9th. He's 9-2, 42nd save yesterday. Can he get it done? He's got a run to work with. Going to make a defensive move out and left. They're going to sit down Matt Kemp, and they're going to put Jorge Bonifacio out there. A little more speed and a little more defensively. And out in right field, they're going to put in Harold Castro. Actually, I may swap the 2. He has the better arm. We'll swap the 2. Bonifacio being right, Harold Castro will be in left field. So they want to make sure they don't let this game get away from them. Remember, they only have a run to work with. So here we go. 4, 5, and 6 in the Angel order. It's Anthony Rendon 0 for 3, leading things off against Roberto Ozuna, trying to get another save. And first pitch, 97-mile-an-hour fastball, 0-1. Ozuna really the only reliable thing out of the bullpen these days. A rough go for the lefties at least. Swung and a missed 0-2. Tim Hill really the only reliable lefty they have. 0-2 swung on and missed. Good start for Ozuna. We get Rendon swinging. 1 away. At the end of the game, keep the bases empty. Jorge Soler had that monster shot back in the 7th. A solo home run. Upper deck. Probably the hardest we've seen one in the upper deck this season. Be careful with him. 0-1. Acquired from the Royals in a last-ditch effort to make a playoff run. And it looks like they're going to get the wild card. They're trailing the Astros by 6 games, so there's still a possibility they can win the division. 0-2 here. Ozuna will try to sit him down. Swung on and missed. Back-to-back strikeouts to begin the 9th for Ozuna. Just what the doctor ordered. And now down to their last out. It'll be Upton. 1 for 3 day for him. He needs to get his club going. Upton 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. A 3 for 7 series for him. For Ozuna, 1 out away from finishing the job. 1-1 fouled away. So we'll see if they can shut the door here. 1-1, 2-1. Almost certainly Ozuna will not be available for game number 3, so it'll be a little bit of ingenuity on how they are going to pull off game 3. But let's finish game 2 first. 2-2 down to their last strike. The crowd will be on their feet. Capacity crowd of almost 45,000. Getting on their feet right now, trying to cheer on Roberto Ozuna and the Expos. Here is the 2-2. Swung on and missed. He strikes out the side in the 9th. A much easier 9th inning for Roberto Ozuna. The Expos take the series. They win it 7-6 on a good day. Almost let it get away, but Tyler Glasnow will get the win. He was good. Roberto Ozuna shuts the door as he should in the 9th. 7-6. 6-6-0 for the Angels. 7-9-0 for the Expos. On a day where Trout had another home run. Jared Walsh had another 3-run home run. Mark Canha and Franmil Reyes went back-to-back. Franmil had 2 home runs in that game. Good day all around for the offense. They had enough just to hang on. What a day for Franmil Reyes and company. So the Expos just have enough to get by and win this one. Ozuna shuts it down in the 9th, just what they needed. Grandmill, the player of the game. Yeah, 2 for 3. 2 home runs, 3 RBIs. Tyler Glasnow gets the win. Heaney the loss. Roberto Ozuna the lead, leading 43rd save. What a job he has done as of late. So there's game 2 in the books. We'll move right along to game number 3. And that'll call it a week for us. It's been a long week. So some good needed wins for sure. As you see there, it's been a rough month, up and down. So one more against the Angels, and I'm not sure why it says Andrew Heaney again. They just keep saying Andrew Heaney apparently. We'll see who they have going for him. Not sure who it is. Might be Griffin Canning, I don't know. But Rick Porcello will be on the mound. He'll try to go for win number 18. He's trying to break Aaron Sledger's out of that bullpen, who has 17 wins this year. For the Expos bullpen, I don't know what to do with Tim Collins. He was just not good. We just don't have a good arm in that pen. I may decide to just sign somebody. I don't know that there's really anybody good that can be a lefty out of the pen either. They have this Vincent Pak, 25-year-old South Korean. I may start signing guys I've never heard of before just to try to hang on. If we use Vincent Pak, though, I don't think he's available for the playoffs, unfortunately. It's somebody we could try to sign. He'll be nice and cheap. I think we will. We'll sign him. And maybe we'll call him up. Give him a chance. I mean, what else do we have to lose? I don't really have much else to lose at this point. So I think we'll send down Tim Collins. So we'll go ahead and make that move. Try Vincent Pak out of that bullpen. Tim Collins gets sent back down after that bad outing. Just the name of the game, just not getting it done with our lefties. We need a lefty that's reliable enough to hang on. So Vincent Pak will be making his major league debut at some point from South Korea, 25 years old. See if he can get it done. Tarek Skubal ain't getting it done either. The only one it is Tim Hill. And it's too late to trade for somebody. We can get somebody if we want, but it's not going to do any good. Vincent Pak will at least try to keep us in it. Might have to move Caleb Smith to the bullpen, to be honest with you. Unfortunate as it is. Might have to move him down. Cole Hamels is really slumping as of late, too. Look at those numbers dropping. Might have to send him to the pen, even. So, a lot of decisions to make, but Vincent Pak, will welcome him to the pack and see if he can do anything about it. See how this plays out. We're playing 98 and 28, almost at win number 100 this year. Let's, before we move on real quickly, I do want to take a look, first of all, at the standings. We have clinched a postseason appearance. That's the good news. We are in the postseason. I'm surprised they didn't tell us that, but we'll be going for the division win on the Yankees. The magic number is 11, so we'll want to definitely show off that division win. So we have at least clinched a spot in the postseason. We're the first team to do that at 98 and 28. So everybody else, the Rays, Red Sox, and Blue Jays are eliminated from contention. The Yankees obviously are in the run with the Angels. It looks like it's going to be the Angels and the Yankees in the wild card run. But we have clinched a postseason spot, so there will be postseason baseball for us at least. We know that. So in case we just completely collapse, I think we have won the division, though, 25 games in front of the Yankees. What I did want to look at is the awards right now, because we take a look at the American League Most Valuable Player, and it looks like Matt Chapman is leading it right now. Matt Chapman, 43 home runs this year. He is now second in the home run race. He has come on strong. 104 RBIs. He has the better average over Mark Canha. They think Matt Chapman could be the MVP this year. Mark Canha and Franmil Reyes, as we talked about in that race. Interesting to see that. Cy Young Award may go to Cole Hamels, Anibal Sanchez, or Tyler Glasnow this year. That would be interesting. Cole Hamels slumping. This may be his last year. He's signed to 2 more years, but I don't know that he's going to be able to play him. So we'll see. The batting title, Donovan Solano trying to go for that, trailing Lurie Garcia. The Reliever of the Year award right now would be Roberto Ozuna. He's looking good. Rookie of the Year, we don't have one. Hank Aaron Award winner, nope. Gold gloves. We don't have a gold glove winner until center field. Mark Canha or Randy Arozarena. And Mark Canha's played a good third base. Franmil Reyes actually would be a gold glove award winner in right field. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. He has an 1,000 fielding percentage. It's just the balls he doesn't get to. I cannot believe that. Oh my goodness. But look at that. On a tear right now. He could have a gold glove in right field. My goodness. Silver Slugger, Matt Kemp, is in the running for that at DH. Gary Sanchez, Cesar Hernandez, Mark Canha, of course, Franmil Reyes, and Randy Arozarena. So we'll see how that plays out. But there is your run for MVP. I did not know that Matt Chapman was doing so well, and we don't play the Athletics anytime soon. So we'll see. A little bit of a race between now Matt Chapman joining that race. So here we go, third game of this series. Greg Porcello going for win number 18 here. Oh, I gotta fix the lineup. I apologize. I forgot I gotta fix that up. I sent too many guys to AA, and we gotta fix that real quickly. Gotta send somebody down from AA. That should work. All right, now we're good to go. So we'll give Vincent Pack a try as a lefty. We'll see if it pays off or not. Andrew Heaney, they have listed there, but it's going to be a different pitcher. I hope. I hope they're smart enough to fix that. Maybe it's Joe Madden just trying to play with us a little bit. So here we go with game number 3. It's going to be Jose Quintana. So it's another lefty going up against Rick Porcello. Quintana, 10-8 with a 4.51 ERA. We'll see how that plays out. Gary Sanchez will have the day off. It'll be Wellington to catch. Looks like Kemp will play the DH spot, as we kind of do every day with that situation going on. Arozarena will be in the lineup, but we'll put in Jorge Bonifacio to face a lefty. So he'll be in... Yeah, he'll be in left field. Nola will play first base. That's fine. Any other changes we want to make? Chad Pinder. I think we're okay. I think we'll be good with that lineup there. Actually, you know what? We'll give Solano the day off. We'll let Pinder play second base. That'll work. That'll help him out a little bit. So let's set the lineup for you, and we will do... Let's do Hernandez batting second. We'll do Canha, Reyes, Castillo, and we'll do Kemp. And we'll do Nola, Pinder, and Bonifacio. Actually, we'll bump Nola up a little bit to 6. So there we go. We'll set the lineup for you for game number 3. Good series so far. They're going for the sweep. Here we go from Labatt Park. Let's get her underway. 98-28 on the year. Whew.
You're watching Major League Baseball on TSN, the sports network. Expos Baseball on TSN. Brought to you by Pepsi. Pepsi reminds you to be young, have fun, drink Pepsi.
All right, and here we go with game 3 of this really good 3-game series with the Angels right now. The Battle of Goliaths. 74-54 of the Angels, 20 games above 500. But they have taken the first 2 losses of this series. Expos have taken it, and they're looked to pull off a 3-game sweep of the Angels, a perfect 5-0 against them this year. 9-7 game 1, that was close. Game 2 is also close, 7-6. So we'd like to run away with one here. A little bit different lineup for the Expos today as they give a few guys a day off. But they will send Rick Porcello onto the mound. He'll try to get win number 18 this time around. 17-2 on the year, 3.87 ERA. He's been good. He's just had a few bad outings, a few no decisions last couple times out. 122 strikeouts, still no walks in the month of August. He is a command king. David Fletcher will lead things off for the Angels as they try, like heck, to catch up to the Expos offense. Fletcher, Iglesias, Trout, Rendon, Soler, Upton, Fowler, Walsh, and Stassi. Same lineup we saw in all 3 games of this series. So here we go, game number 3. So wrap it up for us today. Rick Porcello will face David Fletcher. Hopes for good things here in game 3. Then first pitch is up the middle for a base hit, maybe not. So leadoff base hit on the first pitch that Fletcher sees. That's going to set it up for Iglesias and Trout coming up. So already swinging hard. And here's Jose Iglesias hitting 264. Runner going, and it's popped up. He'll have to get back to first. That is going to be Jorge Bonifacio playing left field today. Makes the catch, and one away. So here comes Mike Trout already. We've talked about him. He's had 3 hits in this series. They've all been home runs. He had one muscled up so far. It hit the camera well in center field. It would have hit the splash landing out in the fountains in center. 305, 29 home runs this year. What a player. Takes a strike here, 0-1. You can't get him out. There's barely any way to get him out. How we have kept him from hitting more home runs, I have no idea. 0-2 here. Runner on first, 1 out. A good chance for the Angels to break it open here. Power coming up. Swung on and missed. They get Trout to begin the day. That's nice. First strikeout for Porcello. Now he'll face Anthony Rendon with 2 away. For Rendon hitting 301. Had that 3-hit game in game 1. 27 home runs, 78 RBIs. On first is Fletcher. He's raring to go over there. That's a ground ball to Cano over at third. See if he can throw it off the third base bag. He does. What a play by Mark Canha. Surefire thing over there at third base. And that'll end the inning. So they do give up a hit, but leave them stranded. And the Expos will come to bat. They'll look to get it going against Jose Quintana, the former Chicago Cub. Good lefty out of their rotation. 10-8 with a 4.51 ERA. Good amount of strikeouts, 109 and 137 innings of work, but he has given up 148 hits, and that's been his problem. Leading off, it'll be Randy Arozarena, and then we'll see Jorge Bonifacio, a little bit different lineup than we're used to. At the top there, Donovan Solano has the day off. For the Angels, 6.5 games now behind the Astros, but still leading it in the wild card with the Yankees. So it's theirs to win. The Expos have clinched a playoff spot. They are guaranteed to be in the playoffs. That is caught by Fletcher, 1 away. But they want more. They want that division crown. In their first year back in business. They have built a juggernaut, and here it is. Cesar Hernandez will hit second today. Mark Canha, Franmil Reyes coming off of back-to-back home run days. Franmil a 2-home run day. Castilla, Nola, and Kemp in the lineup, and then Pinder and Bonifacio. Here is Cesar Hernandez hitting from the right side. Just looking to get it going in this series. It's a fly ball out to left field. That's caught on the first pitch he sees to Justin Upton. Now quickly 2 away on 3 pitches. Here's Mark Canha. Nobody on, 2 outs. Mark Canha coming off of another home run day. 2 in this series. Look to build on that here. He now has 48 this year. He still leads, but Matt Chapman is catching up to him. First pitch swung and it missed, 0-1. Home run pace has slowed down a little bit for Canha, but still a monster year. Career highs. On deck, Franmil Reyes doing the same. So the MVP race is Canha, Reyes, and right now they think Matt Chapman is leading it. Remain to be seen how this finishes. Still got another month left. That's hit pretty well out to left field. Monster shot out there in the upper deck. Just foul. Gotta get a rip. Now 0-2. Quintana will try to get him out here. Liner screaming over there by the pool area, and foul. Good crowd on tap again from Labatt Park. They have shown up in droves to watch the first place Expos take on a good Angel ball club. 0-2 here from Quintana. Fouled away to stay alive on that curve. Don't know how he got contact with that. He's alive, 0-2. What a year for Mark Canha. And that's hit well out to center field. We might have our first run of the game. Back is Trout. He can't get it. It's gone. Mark Canha has homered in all 3 games of this series. Make it number 49 on the year for him. And the Expos are out in front here 1-0 early. Another 2-out home run. This comes with nobody on, 2 outs in the first. What Mike Trout is to the Angels, Mark Canha is to the Expos. What a home run out to the deepest part of the ballpark. 423 on the distance. My word. Franmil Reyes will be up now. 42 home runs for him. Trying to just chase Mark Canha down. 303 coming off a 2-home run day. They went back-to-back in game 2. Can they do it here against Quintana? Right now, 1-0 game. They strike first again. The offense has shown up against the Angels. Home field advantage is a real thing, folks. 0-1, that's up the middle. That's going to get through. That's a screaming base hit for Franmil Reyes. A little bit more 2-out hitting. That'll bring up Wellington Castillo.
The catcher, Wellington.
He's the catcher today. Gary Sanchez the day off, but he came off of a good 2-hit day. A single and double in game number 2, and he'll look to add to that here. Let's look at a ball, 1-0. They're not done just yet here in the first. What looked to be a 1-2-3 inning for Quintana. It's a home run by Canha, a base hit by Reyes, keeping it going right now. 1-0 your ball game. Takes a look at a strike, 1-1. These games have taken a little while for a 3-game series, but we'll take it. Looking for the sweep of the Angels here. It's been a while since we swept a team. Takes in 2-1. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Seems like the 3rd game always comes back to bite us. We'll see how this plays out. 2-1 fouled away. The Expos striking first. That's a ground ball over to third. Randon will go the short way to second, and will get Reyes there. So that ends the inning, but it's Mark Canha and his league-leading 49th home run this year. Unbelievable. Cannonballs everywhere. Out to center field this time, and gone. 1-0. So we go to the top of the second. Jorge Soler will lead off against Rick Porcello, now working with a 1-0 lead. Jorge Soler, he had a towering upper deck shot to left field, probably the highest we've seen, furthest we've seen in the upper deck. That was muscled up in game 2. That extended his hitting streak to 13 games this year. I'll look to do that today. 0-2. If I'm all weird, don't worry about me. By game 3, I'm just out of talking. Not having a stroke, I'm just blah, 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 blah. I'm okay, I guarantee I'm perfectly fine. It's just, I can't talk that much. It's a lot of baseball to talk about. Ground ball over to Pinder, just in time, does get the play. Had to shift on Soler. 1 away. It's just a lot when you're playing the game and you're doing commentary for it. I'm doing double duty. Jorge Bonifacio, Rosarena, and Reyes in the outfield. Canha, Hernandez, Pinder, and Nola in the infield. A little bit different look today. And Wellington Castillo catches as he normally does on a getaway day. Here's Justin Upton hitting 275. And taking a strike, 0-1. 275 hitter, 24 home runs, 78 RBIs for Justin Upton. Another solid year. Guy who's played in the Angels for quite a long time. You forget about him sometimes. He's been in that lineup for years now. Had that long-term contract. Ground ball, that's to Chad Pinder. He made the second out. He made 2 away. He made the first out, he makes the second out. That's what I meant to say. Dexter Fowler stands in, and even 300 still. Bounce back year for him. He takes a strike, 0-1. Shift is on, Pinder's in the outfield for him. Canna on the left side. Canna the vacuum over on the left side. Hey, make the case that he could be the MVP. I mean, Chapman plays a good third base, but so does Mark Canna. Give him the award. 2-1. We'll see. That MVP vote will come very interestingly. 2-2, and Porcello trying to pitch a scoreless second inning here. Here it is, 2-2. Fouled away, we'll do it again. Two outs here in the second. Ground ball, that is to Cano over there playing from the shortstop position. Gotta hurry. He's got him, and that ends the inning. That's play by Mark Canna on the shift. Play a good shortstop there. We go to the bottom of the second. Expos will try to build on that 1-0 lead against Jose Quintana. Here's Austin Nola to lead things off. Forward in game 1, a little bit quieter game 2. Hitting .214 now, 9 home runs, 37 RBIs. His hits have been mostly the home runs. We'll look to get it going here. Plays good defensively, though. He's playing at first base today. He takes a strike. Swung on and missed, I should say. 6, 7, and 8 in the order. We'll see Kemp and we'll see Pinder. First AB of the series for him. Popped up by Nola. That's going to be the third baseman, Rendon. And he'll make the catch out number 1 here in the second. Quintana was the solo home run given up to Mark Canna. Defensively, here it is. In the same lineup all 3 games. Upton, Trout, Soler, Rendon, Iglesias, Fletcher, Walsh, and Stassi catching again. Here's Matt Kemp. He's the DH today. 307 hitter, 26 home runs, 54 RBIs this year. Solid stuff. Guy latching on as a DH, taking full advantage, but he played a little bit of left field this year too and doing all right. And muscles up on one, but that's going to hook just foul. That would have been nice with the shift on out there to right. Instead, it's 1-1. 1 out here in the second. Just getting underway from Labatt Park, but it's 1-0 on the solo home run by Mark Canna. We are not worthy. Him and Trout are putting on a home run display, and Franmil Reyes. Hard to believe Trout wasn't in the home run derby. 2-2. Swing on and miss. Kemp will go down swinging. 2 away here in the second. A better inning for Quintana so far. Here's Chad Pinder. 246, 8 home runs, 18 RBIs, getting the start today at second base. Normally does on getaway day. Giving Solano the day off. And he muscles up on 1 out to left center. That's fairly well hit. Trout going back to the wall. He's going to look at this one go. It's Chad Pinder's turn. First AB of the series and taking full advantage. His 9th home run of the year. And now the Expos up 2-0. So the pair of former Athletics, Mark Canna and Chad Pinder, teammates here on the Expos as well, homer today and extend the game 2-0. What a shot by Chad Pinder. Where has that been sitting? My word. He muscled up on that one to the deepest part of the ballpark, left center. Trout had no chance. That is just his 9th home run this year, but a big one. All right. Welcome to the home run parade, Chad Pinder. Here's Jorge Bonifacio hitting a good .294 this year off the bench. 5 home runs, 9 RBIs. Hits really well against left-handed pitching, and good reason why he's in the lineup today. On deck is Randy Arozarena. We'll look at a ball, 2-0. 8 home runs in this series, 17 hits against the Angels, and they have not been able to hang. Of course, the bullpen has been the roughest part for the Expos, and they have added Vincent Pack, who they're going to try to use as a lefty. They just signed him. That may be a splash landing out to left field. That's off the wall, just in front of it. They've added Vincent Pack. He's from South Korea, 25-year-old. He's going to try to be a lefty out of that bullpen. They've sent down Tim Collins again. He was not good yesterday. Just trying to look for somebody to bridge the gap to the back end of that bullpen. They don't have very many good lefties. Just Tim Hill. Swung on and missed. Bonifacio will go down swinging, and that'll end the second. But Chad Pinder muscles up on one. Rare home run day for him. Him and Canna both have the home runs today. 2-0 as we go to the third. So here's Jared Walsh, and for Jared Walsh, he has 2 home runs in this series and 6 RBIs. Both of them were 3-run shots, so he has hit them when they matter the most. Both coming on losing efforts. He leads things off today against Porcello. And he looks at a ball 1-0 to begin. For the Angels, they have 18 hits and 6 home runs. So they have went toe-to-toe with the Expos. Offensively, their pitching has let them down quite a bit, especially the rotation. 2-0 here to Walsh. It's 8-9-1 in the order for the Angels. They'll have Stassi, and they'll be back to Fletcher, who had a hit to lead off the game. That's going to be a liner out to left field. That is nobody there. It's going to be picked up by Bonifacio, thrown into second, not in time. That's going to be a double for Walsh. His hot hitting will continue. And a good start for the Angels here in the third. That was hitting the shift and nobody nearby. Max Stassi, the hitter. He needs to get it going, hitting 186 from the Loba Mendoza line. Mostly in for his defense. Fouls away 0-1. He's got a runner in scoring position here now, Jared Walsh. And it's back to the top of the order. I'd like to build on that here. Ground ball to short. Hernandez having trouble with it. Throws to first and not in time. It's a rare error by Cesar Hernandez. That's an E6. They don't get anybody. Get a chance to get the runner at first. Now, first and second, the top of the order back up. And here's David Fletcher. Here is where they do their damage. And that's hit well out to right field. Franmil coming on. He'll make the catch. They're going to try to tag. Going for third, and in there is Walsh. And now first and third with one out. That's an E9 on Franmil. I don't know why they're giving him an error. It works like a sacrifice. He made the catch. So here's Jose Iglesias. First and third with one out. Mike Trout is on deck. He could blow this wide open. Be interesting to see how they go about this. If it's 2 outs, they get Iglesias and Trout comes up, they may just walk him and go after Rendon instead. They don't want to go after Trout. He has struck out, but he can do too much damage. 1-2, that's going to be hit to Chad Pinder, and he will make the play. 2 away. So 2 outs, first and third for Mike Trout. We're in the early stages of this game. I don't know how they want to go about facing him. They're going to go after him. Thought about maybe walking him and facing Rendon. It's a little too early in this game just yet. It's a 2-0 game. The first pitch strike 0-1. Maybe just work around him a little bit. Get him to chase something here with 2 outs. Foul ball now 0-2. This is probably the right move. 0-2, see what happens here. Porcello gets a ground ball. That's to Marcana. He'll throw to first in time. A nice play to end the inning. They leave 2 stranded. Nice inning of work by Rick Porcello. And the Expos still out in front, 2-0. Randy Arozarena will lead things off. Looking for his first hit of this series. A quiet 0 for 7, believe it or not. Maybe 1, 2, 3 in the order against Jose Quintana. 30 pitches through the first 2 innings for him. And popped up. That'll go foul. 0-1. Hard to believe Rosarena does not have a hit in this series when everybody else has. We'll see Hernandez and we'll see Canna, who has the home run. Up here. Lays off 1-1. Rosarena has walked. He's been on the bases. He just hasn't had a hit yet. Good day to do it here. There you go, on cue. Randy Rosarena, deep drive to left field, second deck home run. There you go. I'm on point today. Randy Rosarena, solo shot off Quintana. His first hit of the series, and now a 3-0 ball game. All Expos today. Boy, I love when I'm calling them. This has been nice, calling a homer for a Rosarena for Collins. This has been a good series. Muscling up on that one. 442, second deck. Got the better of Quintana there. The rotation has just been awful with the home run ball today. So, Rosarena, Canna, and company trying to get Rick Porcello his 18th win of the year. Cesar Hernandez will look at a ball 1-0 and trying to knock Quintana out of this game and get to that bullpen. The bullpen for the Angels has held them up. They've been really good. The rotation is just not doing the job. Probably one of the worst in baseball. They broke open to Dylan Bundy, Andrew Heaney, and now Quintana. 3 runs. All 1 run in the first, 1 run in the second, 1 run in the third. Here's a drive by Hernandez. That is caught by Upton out there and left, 1 away. All Expos today. We have 3 against the Rays. That'll be on Monday stream, and then the Blue Jays will go to Toronto to face them. That'll be Tuesday stream, and I forget what Wednesday was. But another good week on tap for you as we enter the month of September here shortly. That'll be coming up. But we'll be off for the weekend. We'll be back on Monday for you with the Rays. Mark Canna, 1 for 1 with that solo home run. Here it is. No, they're not showing it, but just use your imagination. You've seen enough Canna home runs this year. You can figure it out. Facing Quintana again, 1-0. So 3-0 here in the third. Home run by a Rosarena tacks on another. Canna, a Rosarena, home runs today. Fouled away, 1-1. Right now, shutting the Angels down, although albeit early. Leads off 2-1. Too high, 3-1. On deck, Franmil Reyes. Got to go after somebody here in the lineup. This is like the Angel lineup when Trout comes up. Canna is your Mike Trout. 40 pitches for Quintana. 3-1 here to Canna. Might have something to hit. Down the middle, that's the liner. Speared by Iglesias. What a play to get Canna. Jose Iglesias. What a play over at short to take a screaming liner away from Mark Canna. My word, you got to tip your cap to him. Joining the Angels after the loss of Andrelton Simmons to the Twins and picking up right where he left off. What a year for Iglesias. Franmil Reyes the hitter, 1 for 1. And he'll take a look at a ball, 1-0. The single back of the first for Franmil. A monster series, 3 home runs. Canna has 3 home runs in this series. He's homered in all 3 games. That's up the middle, back to Quintana, and he will get out of the inning with just the run scored. So it's been a run each inning. They have now put 3 on, but it's Randy Rosarena, first hit of the series, and muscles up on one to the second deck. 3-0, the Expos will lead it here. So top of the 4th, Rick Porcello will go up against 4, 5, and 6 in the powerful Angel lineup. So far, so good. Anthony Rendon, though, 0 for 1. Will try to get it going. Porcello, 33 pitches through the first 3. He's looked really good so far, going for win number 18. He's got himself a 3-run lead to work with. Biggest thing for him, just don't give up the long ball today. Ground ball to Canna. And one away. They shut down Rendon again. There you see it. Rick Porcello and the reliever Aaron Sledgers in the Angel pen. I'm sure we'll see him today. One of those two is going to try to get win number 18 today. I am sure that we will see Sledgers pitch today. Here is Jorge Solero for 1. And he muscles it up and gone. And I mean gone. That went 500 feet. 476, close enough. My word, that would have killed somebody in the upper deck. Unbelievable power from Jorge Soler. He's got the Angels on the board. It's now 3-1. What an acquisition by the Angels. I thought about picking him up, but he makes too much money. Jorge Soler, an upper deck shot. Look at this. Oh my goodness. 2 upper deck shots from him. He has so much muscle. He is such a good player for the Angels. Such an acquisition to pick him up. I am jealous. 3-1 your ball game now. First run given up by Porcello. We just talked about it. He's got to limit the long ball. So top of the 4th, they finally get their first run. That is over to first, no play. So we'll see how this plays out. It's been 2 close ball games. 2-run game and a 1-run game. Now a 2-run game, 3-1 here. Don't think it's going to end at 3-1. Popped up out into right center. Franmil coming in hard. He make the catch in front of Rosarena. And now number 2. I know Franmil had it in him. It'll be up to Dexter Fowler here. 2 outs in the 4th. Moving right along now. 0-1. This is game 3 of our 3-game series, so that'll do it for us for the weekend. We'll have the restream of it tonight at 8 o'clock Pacific time, or somewhere nearby that time. So if you missed it, do check it out again, or we do have the video available for you on demand. We do appreciate those that come and hang out, those that check it out. Ground ball over to Cesar Hernandez. He'll throw over to first. And that'll end the 4th. It's Jorge Soler, another monster shot to the upper deck. We saw that in game 2. He just muscled up on that, almost 500 foot. And that puts the Angels on the board, 3-1 your score. Look at that. My goodness. Wellington Castillo will lead things off. It'll be 5, 6, and 7 for the Expos as they try to knock Jose Quintana out of this game. 3 runs on him through the first 3 innings. 44th pitch coming here. That's a screaming liner right at Anthony Rendon, and quickly one away for Quintana. That's what he needed.
The first baseman.
Austin Nola 0 for 1 with a pop-up. Only had 1 hit in the series. That was the home run. He's kind of an all-or-nothing guy right now at the moment. Trying to get his season going. He left via injury for about a month and a half, so he missed a lot of the year. And he's out at first. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Iglesias making that play.
Now back, the designated hitter.
So it'll be up to Matt Kemp, 2 away. A strikeout in the 2nd for him. I want to take a look at a few pitches, though. First one from Quintana. It's a changeup for a strike, 0-1. On deck is Chad Pinder, and he had himself a home run today. All the way, quickly 0-2. Quintana looking for a good scoreless inning here. He needs this. Getting up a run in the 1st, run in the 2nd, run in the 3rd. 1-2. Ground ball by Walsh, and he'll get that scoreless inning. The scoreless 4th for Quintana. Try to keep him in this ball game and trying to keep the Angels in striking distance. 3-1 your ball game. A good one on tap right now as we go to the 5th. Jared Walsh stands in 1 for 1. He had himself a double last time up.
The first baseman.
Porcello, 43 pitches through the first 4, trying to hang on here. 0-1. Lair gets the Angels on the board in the 4th, and they'll try to build on that here. Down by 2, they are in a good position to come back and try to win. Shaky bullpen by the Expos right now, and I wonder if they can get him. Might see the debut of Vincent Pack today. They've signed him. Try to get some depth to that lefty part of the bullpen. Or we might just see Tim Hill today. We'll see. Here's Max Stassi, 0 for 1. One away here in the 5th. Ground ball past Canna. Oh, man. Took a bad hop over there, and Stassi is going to be on. Normally doesn't get a whole lot past Canna. He does this time. Just took a really bad hop. So that's going to turn the lineup over. Going on for David Fletcher, 1 for 2 day. Runner going, and it's going to be a ground ball, and they're going to not get a double play. That would have been a patented 6-4-3 double play. Instead, the runner going, Stassi, on a hit and run. They only get Fletcher at first, so now 2 away. And runner on second for Jose Iglesias, who's still looking for his first hit of the series. 0 for 2 here today and 0 for 11. Takes a strike, 0-1. Mike Trout is on deck, so you want to go after Iglesias while you can. 50th pitch from Porcello, swung on and missed quickly, 0-2 to Iglesias. Runner on second, that is Stassi. 1-2. Line run is at the plate. Plays off 2-2. That's hit pretty well out to center. Coming in as a Rosarena. He will make the catch and end the inning. It's a scoreless for Rick Porcello, keeping his ball club in it. Up by 2. 3-1 your ball game as we go to the bottom of the 5th. Chad Pinder will lead things off for the Spos. Last time he was up, it was a solo home run. That was his first AB of the series. Taking full advantage today, and he faced Quintana for a second time. 50th pitch coming from Jose. It's up high, 1-0. 8-9-1. In the order, we'll see Bonifacio and we'll see a Rosarena. Rosarena had a home run last time up. So 3 home runs for the Expos today. 1 for the Angels. That's been all the runs. Pretty much the runs have come exclusively via the home run. Only a few sacrifice flies by the Expos. 2-1 popped up. That's not going to go anywhere. Trout coming in makes the catch. And 1 away here in the 5th. And brings up Jorge Bonifacio, 0 for 1 today. Struck it out back in the 2nd. Quintana trying to settle in. He's got his ball club within striking distance. 3-1. Kept him close. He's given up a run in the first 3 innings. Liner out to right. That's going to fall for a base hit. So Bonifacio, his first hit of the series. He's on. And I'll turn the lineup over. Here is a tough customer in Randy Rosarena. See the line on Quintana. 4 1/3. 5 hits, 3 earned. So here's a Rosarena last time up. That home run. Solo shot. 1 of 3 today for the Expos. One and missed, 0-1. Rosarena could ground into a double play as well. He's done that quite a few times. We saw that in the Rays series. Popped up, and that's going to be Mike Trout as well, about the same spot. And will make the catch. And now 2 away for Cesar Hernandez.
Now batting.
Hernandez still looking for his first hit of the series. 0 for 8. 0 for 2 today, hitting from the right side. The average is dropping like flies. That's hit fairly well out to left field. That may have a chance. To the wall is Upton. Reached out as far as he could. He makes the catch. Just took away maybe a base hit from Hernandez. Didn't have enough to get out, but just close enough to catch it. And that ends the inning. Quintana has a scoreless frame. Leaves the runner stranded. And it's 3-1. So this is the tough part of the order right now. David Robertson is getting warm in the pen. well as Vincent Pack. Maybe the debut for him today. We'll see. 3-1 ball game. It's Trout, Rendon, and Soler coming up. Porcello will try to get through the sixth. It's going to be tough. So far has sat Trout down 0 for 2. Slider doesn't take 1-1. You get through Trout, you feel more comfortable about the rest of the lineup. But they are all good power hitters. That's muscled up and into center field for a base hit. Trout's going to try to head for second. Here's the throw from Arozarena. In there, not in time. Mike Trout has a leadoff double here in the sixth. And now in business. The tying run coming up in Anthony Rendon. And Porcello feeling it now. Ground ball over to short. Cesar Hernandez, who has an error on the day, throws it over to first in time, out number 1. Now you can kind of decide what to do. Jorge Soler, a little home run back in the fourth. He'd be the tying run. They're going to walk him intentionally. Interesting move here. So here in the sixth, going to walk him. Justin Upton with 1 out. They're going to let Porcello face Upton here. 0 for 2 day. So interesting move here. Ground ball, that's going to get through. Out into right. Here comes Trout to the plate. The throw from Franmil, not in time. They're going to get a run back. They're now down by 1 on the RBI single from Justin Upton. Dexter Fowler is the hitter. And they're going to take a chance. And they're going to call Vincent Pack to make his debut in a big spot here. This has burned them the last time they tried this. They're going to the lefty Vincent Pack. He's going to make his major league debut. Porcello will depart in this game. He's responsible for the runner on. He was good up to this point. Still has the lead. He still has a chance for the win, but they got to hold on. This is the major league debut of Vincent Pack, 25-year-old from South Korea, making his debut. He's a lefty, and that's why he's there. He's a big boy, 6'1", 210, and making his major league debut today in a big moment here. First and second, 1 away, facing Dexter Fowler. For Vincent Pack, he features a fastball and changeup and splitter. Doesn't throw hard. He has good control. Can he help out here for this Expos bullpen that has been dismal? 1-1. What a time to make your major league debut. Up by 1. You got 2 guys on trying to get a double play here. Can he deliver? 2-2. I guess this is the test. Big moment here for the 25-year-old South Korean. 3-2 works in full on his first AB. Jared Walsh is on deck. 3-2, fouled away. Angels trying to take full advantage of a rookie pitcher. Making his debut. Gets a walk on the first one there. Now loads the bases. Not good. So an interesting move here. They had David Robertson warm. It's a lefty-lefty matchup against Jared Walsh, who's 1 for 2 with a double. He's got the bases loaded, and he can unload here. Gonna have to get going right now. If you're Vincent Pack, asking a tall task from you right here. Popped up 0-2. You need this strikeout desperately. Dig deep, come on. Gets the called strike 3. That's his first major league strikeout. Right there. Vincent Pack gets the called strike 3 on a big customer, Jared Walsh. He don't even care. He leaves the bat. What a time to get your first major league strikeout. Now he needs to finish off the inning. He needs to go here against Max Stassi. 1 for 2 today. Still the bases loaded. Can he get through this? If he does, we'll give him an award. 1 for 2 with a single for Stassi. Foul ball, 1-1. Big test here for the young 25-year-old Vincent Pak from South Korea. Just signed today. Splitter in there for a strike, 1-2. You've got the bases juiced right now. Fowler on first, Upton on second, Soler on third. 1-2, he's gonna try to get out of this with the bases loaded. Can he do it here? Doesn't get the call, 2-2 on that changeup. Big moment in this game. Lays off, it's full 3-2. They've got nowhere to put him. And David Fletcher is on deck. They've got to go after him here. Trying to finish this one off. Ground ball, that's back to Pak. He's got to throw to first to make the play, and not in time. The ball game is tied. You may want to take a look at this and challenge this play.
The batter number 22.
Boy, he was a strike away from getting out of it. It was a comebacker, slow roller back to Pak. He had no chance to get a play at home. He had to go to first. He was on the money, but not in time. Would have loved to challenge that play. And this ball game is now tied, and they're not out of it yet. He beat it out at first. No challenge on the play. Boy, that's tough. So in his debut, he does give up a run. David Fletcher now, the hitter, and he's going to come out of the game. It's going to be David Robertson to come in. It's a 3-3 ball game now. The base is still loaded full of Angels. Robertson has been good, but it's a questionable decision on how to go with the lefties in the lineup. Doesn't pay off here, and the Expos are against it now. They need one out here in the 6th. It's still in the early stages of this game. Still some baseball left to play, but now a 3-3 game full of Angels. Fouled away. They have got to get through this lineup before the heart of the order comes up. 1-1. Fouled away, 1-2. Really believe that Robertson should have been the one to come in this situation. Pak did his best. Ground ball, they're going to get out of it. Hernandez throws to first in time. So they do give up 2 runs in the inning. Porcello and then Pak come in. And then David Robertson shuts the door here in the 6th. So we go to the bottom of the 6th, 3-3 your ball game right now. Mark Canha will lead it off here. Unfortunate not to get through further than that. May leave out David Robertson for the 7th inning. So here is Mark Canha lead things off. Quintana is still in this ball game. Unbelievably. 58 pitches through the first 5. The Expos will try to retake the lead here. There's a drive out to center field. Trout going back. He's to the wall. It's off the wall. Mark Canha allowed leadoff double here in the 6th, and they're in business now. They'll try to retake the lead from the Angels. Franmil Reyes coming up. Trout could not get to that one. He went as far as he could. That was off the wall, almost a home run to dead center. Canha, a 2-hit ball game, a double and a home run. Here's now Franmil Reyes, a chance to drive him in. 1 for 2. Trying to get to Quintana before he departs. Trying to get those runs now before the bullpen comes in. We saw the major league debut of Vincent Pak. And he got his first strikeout, but he did give up a crucial run that ties this ball game up. 3-3, 2-0 to Franmil. On deck is Wellington Castillo. Big moment here late in the ball game as we round it out. This is our 3rd and final game today, but shown to be a good one. Franmil Reyes trying to drive in Canha. That's hit pretty well out to right field. Going back is Soler. They're going to test his arm. Here comes Canha over to third, and he's in there. Sacrifice fly by Franmil Reyes. Now Canha's 90 feet away, and the hitter is Wellington Castillo. Castillo's 0 for 2 today. A line out and a ground out. Just needs something hit hard to score Canha. He'll take a ball, 1-0. So a chance to get that run back right away. That's what you needed. 2-0. Swung on and missed by Castillo, giving a healthy hack. 1-1. Boy, I tell you what, I am sweating over here. I know it's hot because we're in Arizona, but man, I am sweating it up right now. Big moment here. 1-2, swung on and missed. Expos looking to get that 3-game sweep. The third game has never been easy. Of course, that's with not their full lineup. In the dirt, Canada's got no chance. He's going to stay put at third. Looks like Aaron Slegers is down in that bullpen. I called it. Figured we would see him today. 2-2 to Castillo. Ground ball. Canada's coming home. And they're going to throw to first. They're not going to test the play at the plate. So it works like a sacrifice. Wellington Castillo allows Canada to score. It's now 4-3 again. Back out in front. So they'll trade a run for an out. 2 outs here. Austin Nola, the hitter, 0 for 2. So that seems to be big. They're back in front by a run. Nola will foul off the first pitch, 0-1. So there you go. Back out here in the 6th. The bullpen has got to hold up, though. I have to take a look, too. We may be without Roberto Ozuna. I'd like to not use Tyler Rogers if we don't have to either. So we'll see. Back into the bullpen. Might be a little roughed up today. 0-2 here to Nola, and he lays off on the curve, 1-2. For the Angels, they're trying to not go to the bullpen right away. Though it's been good. Nola fouls it off. 1-2. Expos seeing the ball well right now. They lead things here 4-3. Close ball game today. Fouled away, 1-2. On deck is Matt Kemp. He's on an 0 for 2 day today. All the way by Nola, hanging tough. Not too many hits for him these days, but he is productive. Trying to knock Quintana out of this game. Here's the 1-2. Lays off, 2-2. Good take after fouling off so many. That's what you want. 2-2, that's popped up into center. That'll be Mike Trout. And they'll make the catch, and that ends the 6th. But they do get a run back thanks to the sacrifice by Wellington Castillo. Scores Mark Canha. We've played 6, 4-3 in a good ball game. 2, 3, and 4 in the order. Warming up is Nick Whitgren and Tim Hill here in the 7th. Back into the bullpen's gonna have to hold the door, maybe without Tyler Rogers today. David Robertson, who threw 4 pitches in the last frame, will come back out for the 7th. And he was good. He got out of the bases loaded jam. Jose Iglesias and Mike Trout, and then Anthony Rendon. 3 tough customers. Iglesias has not had a hit in the series, though. 1-1 popped up foul territory. Got to make a play on this. Nola makes the catch. Good out number 1. Now they'll face Mike Trout with nobody on and 1 out. Every time Trout comes up, you hold your breath. Mike Trout 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored today. This is the tying run. Facing Robertson here. Ground ball to Canha. Positioned perfectly, and 1 pitch, 1 out. They retire Trout. Now with 2 outs, it'll be up to Anthony Rendon, 0 for 3 today. Jorge Soler is on deck. They'd like to extend the inning. 1-0. So still a few innings left to work with. A tense moment here. 2-0 to Rendon. I'm gonna go after him. 1 run is holding up right now. That one to left field. They have retied the ball game. Anthony Rendon, a 2-out home run here in the 7th, and they have tied this back up. It's now 4-4. They get the better of David Robertson as he tried to finish off the 7th. Rendon is the one that homers this time, and now here's Soler coming up with a home run of his own. 1 for 2 day for Soler. Robertson just wants to finish off the inning. So now back even again, 4-4. What a ball game we have seen today. Soler lays off 1-1. Boy, he has had some monster shots. A 13-game hitting streak. Acquired from the Royals at the trade deadline and paying dividends right now. Anthony Rendon had a home run today as well. Trout's the one that doesn't have a home run. 4-4 in this game. Gets Soler here with a called strike 3. Robertson does get out of it with just a run score, but it's the Anthony Rendon home run, and the Angels have retied the game back up 4-4. As it's time to stretch, we'll take a quick commercial, and we'll be right back with the bottom of the 7th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels. Number 51, Jaime.
All right, back with you from Labatt Park. RJ the DJ back with you here live on Twitch. It's Expos Baseball on the show, and a tie ball game right now, 4-4, a good one on tap. Bottom of the 7th we go. It's a back and forth battle. Jaime Barria coming in for the Angels, but let's take a look at the back and forth. It's been a home run for Rendon and Soler tying it back up. Quintana gave up 4 earned runs in 6 innings of work. Now Jaime Barria takes over here in the 7th. For the Expos, home runs coming aplenty. Chad Pinder, Mark Canha, and Randy Arozarena have done the job. But on the pitching side, Rick Porcello, 3 earned runs on 5 innings pitched. He's going to have a no decision. Vincent Pack in his major league debut came in and loaded the bases up. Unfortunately, a blown save for him. Gave up a hit. He was okay, and he walked 1. He struck out 1, his first major league strikeout. David Robertson comes in and shuts the door, but he does give up a home run in the 7th inning, and the Angels have retied the ball game. It's been back and forth since the 6th. So now 4-4 year games. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Expos looking for runs. They're going to rely on Matt Kemp here to lead things off against Jaime Barria, the new pitcher. We saw him in game 2, and he was pretty good. Takes the ball 1-0. The Expos, 17 hits and 8 home runs, and it still hasn't been enough today. Crazy stuff. It's been close games all the way. They will try to take over here in the late innings. That will get them going pretty well. That's going to be a liner straight off the wall. And that'll begin the day for Matt Kemp. We'll see, maybe they'll pinch run for him. He gets it going here in the 7th. We need to take a look at the bullpen. Nick Whitgren is going to throw out of the pen for the 8th inning, so Tyler Rogers is not available. An interesting move. Let's see here. For Matt Kemp, they are going to have Zach Collins run for him over there at first base. So a pinch runner here in the late innings. Here in the 7th, they'd like to get that run before it gets out of hand. Here's Chad Pinder. Good day for him, 1 for 2 with a home run. Balls off the lefty Quintana. Now facing Barria. And foul ball, 0-1 for Pinder. Like to avoid a double play as well. They'll be out here in the 7th. Expos will try to retake the lead again. Inside fastball, swung on and missed, 0-2. On deck is Jorge Bonifacio. 1 for 2 on the day. Swung on and missed. Pinder goes down. He doesn't have anything to he can do with Jaime Barria. First strikeout for him. One away, a double play of getting out of it. And it's Jorge Bonifacio standing in, 1 for 2. Muscled up on that one, but foul. 1-1. Well, here in the 7th, go-ahead run is on the bases. That is Zach Collins over there, the big boy. 0-1, lays off. Good changeup, 0-2. Got him right where he wants him now. On deck is Randy Arozarena with a home run on the day. They got to get the ball to him. Ground ball, they've got a chance to turn two. They may not get in either one. Over the first, they get Bonifacio. He says he's safe. And they may look at a challenge on this play. I'm going to say no, they got him. Bonifacio is out at first. Zach Collins now at second. He's going to take a base hit here in the 7th from Randy Arozarena to score him. 1 for 3 on the day. First hit of the series for him. He'll have to take full advantage here. First pitch, a fastball down the middle, and he gave it a rip. He's no slouch to walk-offs and go-ahead hits. He is a good timely hitter. That is muscled out in the left field. That's got a chance. To the wall, Mike Trout, he can't get it, it's gone! Randy Arozarena! 2-home run day for him. It comes at a big moment here in the 7th. A 2-run home run, and they have retaken the lead. Oh my goodness, Randy Arozarena does it again. It's now 6-4. His 2 hits have come in the biggest moment here. He has given them a 2-run lead late in this ball game. Unbelievable. Here's Cesar Hernandez, 0 for 3. 6-4, they have retaken the lead here off of Jaime Barria. They break through on that bullpen. We thought Sledgers would come in. It's Barria instead. Fans are going crazy in Montreal. They're going for the sweep now. The bullpen's got to hold up now at this point. 2-run game. The Expos giving it all they got offensively. That's now 4 home runs, 2 by Arozarena today. 1 and 2 to Cesar Hernandez. On deck is Mark Canha. They can extend the inning. They can make it interesting. If not, they'll have Canha lead off the 8th. Fouled away, still 1 and 2. What a turnaround. Back and forth we go again. The Expos will not die. They are the comeback kids of Quebec if I ever saw one. There's only one team from Quebec. My word, what exciting baseball at home. It's like a whole different scenario at home. 2 and 2. The main reason why they are out by so much is their good home record. I believe that's now 50-6 on the year. Amazing. Lays off, it works at full. 3-2 on deck is Canha. He got 49 home runs this year. Another one today. He has homered in all 3 games of this series. Here's the payoff pitch to Cesar Hernandez, and it's going to be popped up, so we'll have to wait on Canha for the 8th inning. That's caught by Fletcher. The Expos have a 2-run lead now thanks to the 2-run home run by Randy Arozarena, his 2nd of the day. 6-4, a brand new ball game again as we go to the 8th. Mercy me. 6, 7, 8 in the Angel order. Justin Upton lead things off. They've got Whitgren ready for the 8th inning, so they're going to task him with a good 8th. Tyler Rogers not available. We'll see if Ozuna is available. He pitched already hard in 2 games, so we'll see. This will shape up to be a very good finish. Justin Upton leading things off 6, 7, and 8. The attendance 43,717. Not a sellout today, but a good crowd to see this one. 1 and 1. On deck is Dexter Fowler. And then it's Jared Walsh. 1-2. Nick Whitgren, a tough customer out of that pen. Still relied upon. And some big outs. That is hit out to left field. They're going to get a run back here. That is a towering drive by Justin Upton. This offense just won't quit for the Angels. Whitgren gives up a rare home run. The Angels are back within one. 6-5 now. And they feel like they can win this game. Homering off of Nick Whitgren here. We mentioned Tyler Rogers not available for the 8th, and he can't get it done right here. 462, it's a second deck shot. Doesn't matter what they do, they cannot get out. 6-5, here is Dexter Fowler. Tim Hill is gonna get warm. They're gonna throw everything they got to try to save this game. Still nobody out here in the 8th, 0-2. The Angels, 6 home runs in this series, 18 hits. They have hung tough with the Expos, but they are in danger of being swept still. 0-2, that's hit pretty well out to right field. That's Franmil going back there in front of the warning track. He'll make the catch for out number 1. They've got to get to the bottom of this order before they turn it over. Jared Walsh, 1 for 3 with a double, stands in. One gun and miss down the middle, 0-1. They've got to get to Walsh and Stassi here before the lineup turns over for the 9th. That may be Ozuna's job if he's available. We're not sure. Bullpen has been tasked in this series. They've gotten out of some tough situations. 1-2. We're in the 3rd of our 3-game series, trying to finish this one off. Late inning drama. It's a back and forth battle. The Angels trying to get back on top. They have retied the game twice. Now, within a run, 6-5. That's going to be hit into the shift. That's Chad Pinder over there. Throws to first in time. And out number 2 here in the 8th. He'll face Max Stassi before the lineup turns over. For Stassi, he's got a 2-hit day. 2 for 3 with 2 singles. You want to get him out here. Face 1, 2, 3 in the 9th. And they have to be Roberto Ozuna. Ground ball to Pascana. And that's going to get through. That's the 3rd hit for Stassi today. The inning will continue. The lineup turns over. And now, to the point where you don't want to be, David Fletcher, 1 for 4. They got to get to him now. You're asking a lot for the 9th inning. 0-1. The Angels will just not go down. Back and forth we go. That's up the middle for a base hit. The inning will continue. And now that'll bring up Jose Iglesias and Mike Trout looming in the order. Pinch running over at first base is Luis Avelis Jr. He's an important runner. He's the go-ahead run. So Jose Iglesias, the hitter, they only have Tim Hill available right now. Austin Adams warming up. He's going to go out to the mound and try to calm down Nick Whitgren. He was good to the first 2, and then all of a sudden they started getting hits again with 2 outs. Jose Iglesias has not had a hit in this series yet. 0 for 4, but now 2 on, and he's got himself a base hit. That's up the middle. They're going to send the runner home. Here's the throw from Arozarena. It's offline. This game is tied again. Whatever it is, in Game 3 of the 3-game series, we cannot win. And the Angels coming back right now. Mike Trout coming up. And that's going to do it for Whitgren. They're going to take a chance and call Tim Hill to face Mike Trout. It's not the best move we've made. Tim Hill, one of the back-end bullpen guys, is going to try to face Mike Trout here and try to finish off this inning. Tough task here. First and second, tie ball game, 6-6 now, here in the 8th. Tim Hill needs to get Mike Trout. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. On deck is Anthony Rendon with a home run. Tim Hill would have to face 3 batters. We're all tied again. This is the 3rd time that the Angels have tied this ball game up against the bullpen. 0-2, swung on and missed. They get Mike Trout, and they have at least kept it tie. Tim Hill gets the biggest out of the day. 6-6 as we go to the bottom of the 8th. They will try to retake the lead yet again. Luis Avelis will take over at second base for Fletcher. It's the heart of the order for the Expos. They need them to do it one more time. Roberto Ozuna is warming in the pen. They hope to get the lead here and let Ozuna shut the door. For the 9th, it'll be Rendon, Soler, and Upton, but let's get there first. Mark Canha, 2 for 3. A home run and a double. He's facing Jaime Barría again. They're leaving him in. First pitch fouled, 0-1. It's the heart of the order for the Expos. If they want to strike, this is their opportunity. They have put up a lot of runs here late in the game, but now tied again. They're up 6-4. It's now tied again. Liner by Canha, 0-2. The Angels are hanging tough. They're trying to avoid this sweep. The Expos trying to pull it off. They just can't get enough runs today. That's a liner out to left. That's too hard hit, though. Caught by Upton. 1 away. Boy, what a game. If you like offense, boy, I got a game for you here. Rick Porcello and Jose Quintana both did fairly well, but their bullpen has let them go. Franmil Reyes 1 for 3. Dave with a single in the first. Has had a hell of a series. See if he can do something here. Gary Sanchez is swinging a bat. He may be on deck instead of Wellington Castillo. We'll see. Probably want somebody on for Gary Sanchez. 2-0. They want to do anything they can here in the 8th inning to make sure this game doesn't get out of hand. 2-0 here to Reyes. Fouled away, 2-1. On deck right now, Wellington Castillo is the scheduled hitter, but as we said, Gary Sanchez swinging a bat. He may come in. 6-6 in this game right now, 2-2. They just need a run. Fouled away. An almost impossible task for Roberto Ozuna to face the heart of the order for the Angels in the 9th inning. They've run out of relievers. They've got nobody reliable that can finish this game. Ground ball, that's over to third. Rendon has it, and that's 2 away. So the Expos will call upon Gary Sanchez. He will be the hitter. He's going to take over at the catcher spot. Here's Sanchez, 253, 27 home runs, 54 RBIs. Came off a really good series against the Braves. Not so much in this series today. But a good chance here. He can play hero right now. Bottom of the 8th, 2 outs. Jaime Barría trying to get through 8. Gary Sanchez trying to win this one. Takes a ball inside, 1-1. Tense moments right now. Of course, it doesn't mean anything to the Expos. They've already clinched postseason play, but they would love to get a good playoff team like the Angels and show that they can hang. Because their bullpen right now is not doing the job. It's all offense today. 1-2. Fouled away. We'll do it again. We've gone through the heart of the order and still can't break through. Keeps getting retied and retied and retied for the 3rd time now in the 3rd consecutive inning. The Angels have battled back. On deck is Austin Nola. Here's the 1-2. Barría lays off. 2-2. Gary Sanchez trying to play spoiler here. 6-6. Would love a run here in the 8th. Fouled away to stay alive. Gary starts fouling a lot of them away. He'll wait for a good pitch and give it a drive. This is now the 8th pitch of the at-bat. See if he gets one here. Fastball up high, fouled away again. He's seeing the ball well. Really well. 2-2 will do it again. Here it is from Berea. Down low, lays off, it's full. 3-2. On deck is Austin Nola. This is getting really interesting. Maybe a pinch hitter for Nola. We'll see here. It depends on how this plays out. 3-2. Ground ball. They may get out of it. Throwing over and gets Sanchez. Play by Iglesias, and they get out of it. So it's 6-6, and we go to the 9th inning. Power hitters for the Angels will face Roberto Ozuna. The Expos are running out of players. They've got 3 more left in the pen. Tyler Rogers almost not available. We've got to think. The other 2, Austin Adams and Tarek Skubal. That's it. So Roberto Ozuna will enter this game. And taking a look here. Leave it the way it is. So Anthony Rendon with a home run. Jorge Soler on deck with a home run. And Justin Upton coming up with a home run as well. Everybody but Trout today is homered. This is the toughest part of Ozuna's 9th inning. We got the first 2 saves. He's just trying to keep this ball game tied for the bottom of the 9th. In that bottom of the 9th, we'll see Nola. We'll see Collins. That's a ground ball. That's going to get through, and the go-ahead run is on the bases now. They may pinch run for Rendon here. We'll see. They will. Taylor Ward is going to pinch run, so they knock Rendon out of the game at least. But now, speed on the bases. Jorge Soler, the hitter, 1 for 3 with that monster shot. Second home run of this series that's been up there. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Light tower power. Ozuna got to be really careful now. He's just trying to keep this game tied. 6-6. They've had no reliable relievers today. We saw the debut of Vincent Pak, a lefty from South Korea who could not even get it done. I don't know what's going to happen here. 2-1. Swung on and missed. What a slurve from Ozuna. Now down 2-2. See what happens here. That's hit out to left field. Coming in is Bonifacio. He'll make the catch. Now 1 away. Now a double play away from getting out of it. Ozuna doesn't have a lot to give him. He might only be available for 1 inning. He has pitched a lot lately. Here's Justin Upton, 2 for 4. A home run, a single, and 2 RBIs. We talked about everybody in this part of the lineup has homered today. That's hit out to center field. A Rosarena charging. He's coming in. He's not going to get it. It's going to be another base hit. And now 1st and 3rd with 1 out. They may walk the next batter. That is Dexter Fowler, and they may have to go after Jared Walsh. So the bases are now loaded. They will intentionally walk Dexter Fowler. The force play is at the plate. This is probably the most impossible of scenarios. The Angels have come back late in this game, and now they have a chance to unload here off of Ozuna. Bases loaded for Jared Walsh. 1 away. Nowhere to put him. Force out at the plate. Swung on and missed. 0-1. Taylor Ward at 3rd. Good speed. Justin Upton at 2nd and Dexter Fowler at 1st. Max Stassi is on deck. 1-1. You got to go after Walsh, but Walsh has had 2 3-run home runs, looking for maybe a grand slam. Fouled away 1 and 2. If Ozuna can get out of this, they deserve to win this game. 1-2. Doesn't get the call. 2-2. So against it right now, it's in the favor of the Angels. Fouled away. But trying to hang on any way they can. Ozuna, you already see they're getting tired. He cannot go long in this game. Gets the called strike 3 on Walsh. A big out number 2, and now facing Max Stassi, who has a 3-hit day. But it's doable. 3 for 4 is Stassi. He needs a base hit here. 2 away. Fouled away on the first pitch. 0-1. Austin Adams. Him and Tarek Skubal are it. Tyler Rogers is available, but I don't think he's going to be able to pitch. Swung on and missed. 0-2. Roberto Ozuna now a strike away from stranding the bases loaded. He is a magician so far. Swung on and missed. They keep the ball game tied. They cannot score. Roberto Ozuna pumps up the crowd. He has pulled a magic trick and strands the bases loaded. He keeps this ball game tied. The Expos now have a chance to walk it off in the 9th. 6-6, here we go. I'm getting goosebumps. That was awesome. Taylor Ward is at third base. He'll take over for Rendon. Rizel Iglesias, their closer, coming in. He is a tough customer. 2.47 ERA, 37 saves out of 41 chances. It's not the part of the lineup that you want, but they're going to make some moves here. Austin Adams warming in the pen. He's one of 2 of the last guys they've got. Tyler Rogers the day off today, unless they have to use him. But here we go. Nola, the scheduled hitter. They are going to... I have to be careful with this so I make sure guys are playing in the right position. Harold Castro is going to lead things off here against Iglesias. So Castro, this is his first appearance of the series and comes at a big moment here. 1 run will do it. Home run, anything. Somebody's got to be the hero. Fouled away on the first pitch, 0-1. After the performance that Ozuna has done in these 3 games, you have got to walk this one off for him. He can't come out for the 10th. He's done after the 9th inning. So if you don't score here, you let this game get away from you. Harold Castro hitting .270, 12 home runs. We'll try to be hero here. Popped up. On deck is Collins, and then it's Pinder. You might see Solano hit somewhere in this lineup. 1-2. That's hit pretty well out to right field, but that's going to be right at the right fielder Soler. Allowed out number 1. Here is Zach Collins. Collins has a home run in this series.
The designated hitter.
He enters this game first AB of the day. He came in for Matt Kemp. He was a pinch runner. First chance for him today. Could he be a hero? That's hit well out to left, but maybe a splash landing. No, that's foul. He has been the recipient of some loud outs, but he has made some good contact lately. Can he deliver here? He could be the biggest hero. 1-1. Somebody that has to score in the 9th. They have to take full advantage. Gotta get that lineup back to the top of the order, too. 2-1. It looks like Donovan Solano is swinging a bat on deck. He is the last available hitter. They are using every piece they've got today to try to finish this one off and pull off a sweep. 2-2 here to Collins. That Pinder is the scheduled hitter, but it looks like Solano will hit. Lays off. Now it's full 3-2. Might get something to hit here. Rizel Iglesias, the closer for the Angels. An opportunity here to keep the game tied. Swung on and missed. He gets Collins. Jammed him inside now. 2 away here in the 9th. And out away from going to extra innings. And why not? And we've been playing all day. And you never just end it on time. Chad Pinder, the scheduled hitter. It's going to be Donovan Solano to pinch hit. They have used every last piece of their bench here in the 9th. So Donovan Solano will try to keep this game alive and turn it over. On deck is Jorge Bonifacio. Let's just keep it alive here. 0-1. The only good thing about the 10th inning is that it'll be the top of the order for the most part. Lays off 1-1. But you don't like their chances in the 10th. It's going to be Austin Adams coming out of the pen. Swung on a miss by Solano, down to his last strike, 1-2. Raisel Iglesias looking to shut the door. Ground ball foul, just to stay alive. Donovan Solano. He's had a few home runs this year as well. Ground ball, that should get him out of it. Charging is Taylor Ward in for Rendon. That is going to end the 9th. We're going to extra innings. My God. The Angels have battled back. And now it's a tie ball game, 6-6. Ozuna comes out of the game. Harold Castro is over at first base. Solano comes in the game at second base. Everybody has been used. Ozuna has to come out. He's tired. So it's Austin Adams to face Aviles, Iglesias, and Trout. This is all they've got left. It's him and Tarek Skubal. Skubal they need in case it goes deeper into the game. Austin Adams is being called upon here. Last time Austin Adams was in extra innings, it did not fare well for him. So the situation, Max Stassi is the runner on second, has okay speed. Luis Aviles Jr., his first AB of this series, will hit. He came in as a pinch runner. He looks at a strike, 0-1. The Angels have Aaron Sledgers and Taylor Cole ready to go. They'll probably use Sledgers for the 10th. Why not? Well, here we go. Runner on second. 0-2 here to Aviles. One and two. They got to figure out a way to get to him before Trout comes up. Swung on and missed. Aviles goes down swinging. One away here in the 10th. Not going to be easy. They had their chance in the 9th. It's not the right part of the order. Here's Jose Iglesias, a 1-for-5 day. The Angels, a runner sitting in scoring position, just waiting to score. The Expos will do the same in the bottom. Solano will be the runner at second for the Expos. 1-1. Just cannot end it today. Not go down gently into that good night. Swung on and missed, now 1-2. And fouled away. Thinking about it, Taylor Ward is behind Mike Trout in the order now with Rendon now sitting. There's an opportunity to walk Mike Trout and take the bat out of his hand. Swung and a miss. Iglesias goes down swinging. So we have an option here. Mike Trout standing in, 1-for-5. He can be the winner. Taylor Ward is on deck, and he does not hit well. We have one chance to go for. They're going to walk Mike Trout intentionally and go after Taylor Ward, who comes in the ball game for Anthony Rendon. So a big spot here for the first AB of the series for Taylor Ward. Hitting 195, 3 home runs, 10 RBIs. He can play hero here. The name of the game for him is to extend the inning. For the Expos, they need to end it here before Jorge Soler comes up. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. Max Stassi on second, Mike Trout at first on the intentional walk. 2 away, they have a chance here. If they don't get to Ward, Soler will most certainly put them ahead. 2-1, you gotta go after Ward. Adams trying to get him out of this inning. 2-2. Going for the punch out here. Slider gets him, and they get out of the 10th. They get one more chance. Hanging on for dear life. We go to the 10th. It's going to be Bonifacio, Arozarena, and Cesar Hernandez. Here we go. Jorge Bonifacio, the hitter. Here's the situation. Donovan Solano is at second. Bonifacio, the hitter. What do they decide to do? I was thinking maybe about a bunt. I'm not too sure. Solano doesn't run well over at second base. On deck is the Rosarena. They need to get the ball to him. So here is Bonifacio. Rosarena on deck with 2 home runs today. He could play hero again. Against Raisel Iglesias out for inning number 2. He's fully refreshed. They haven't used him all series. Ledger's in Cole down there, ready to go. 1-1 to Bonifacio. Can he play hero? Fouled away, 1-2. Either way you look at it, it's not easy. There's nobody left on the bench. Everybody in is who's going to be in. 1-2, swung on and missed. Bonifacio goes down swinging. Now 1 away. Big strikeout for Iglesias. The more and more this goes on, the less and less of a chance the Expos have. Randy Rosarena will stand in. Here is his 2 home runs today. Could he have the walk-off winner? He just needs a base hit somewhere. Such a hot hitter right now facing Iglesias. The first pitch ball, 1-0. If I were the Angels, I would walk him and try to go after Cesar Hernandez, who has yet to have a hit in this series. This is the situation we're in right now. Takes low, 2-0. Not going to give him much to hit. Cesar Hernandez on deck, 0 for 4 today, and 0 for in the series. Lays off, it's 3-0, and that may be what ends up happening. Hernandez needs a hit. Looming is Marcana. See what happens here, 3-0. Pitch to hit and foul, 3-1. A roll up high. Rosarena trying to play endgame. 3-1. Swung on and missed. Works it back full 3-2. Boy, Raisel Iglesias, a tough customer right now. Here's the 3-2. That's up the middle. That's going to get down for a base hit. Here comes Solano to the plate. He will score. The game is over, and Rosarena has done it yet again. He has walked off so many times I've lost count. He plays hero again. My goodness, they sweep the Angels here in the 10th. Jeez. They hang on somehow and win this 7-6. Oh, I ran out so much of voice that went in my mouth and nothing came out. Solano scores. This game is over. Randy Rosarena has done it again. He's at the right spot at the right time every time. 7-6, they sweep the Angels. They have won all 6 from the Angels this year. On what was a comeback day for the Angels, home runs from Rendon, Soler, and Justin Upton. 2 home runs from Rosarena in this day and a walk-off hit to finish it off. How do you top that? Unbelievable stuff, and that is going to do it for me finally. That was a long game for us, long series for us, almost 4.5 hours. So that will do it for me. I'm going to sign off before I get way too tired. But I will see you guys later. 7-6, that is it. I'm going away for the weekend, so we'll be back on Monday. The Rays will be in town for that series. We'll be back on Monday. But until then, I will see you guys soon. You guys enjoy the restream. We'll have that on for you later on today. 7-6, your ball game. That's going to do it for me. Take care, everybody. We will see you soon. Have a good one.
No errors. They left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.